Welcome back to Samuraising. New moon.
Welcome back.
Yay! Yahoo!
Let's see.
Take it away with our recap, Sam.
Recap. This, last we left off, we had a proper session and a side session. So I'll just go down whatever down here. Yutaro and Sachiko explored the dreamscape. She shows him some of his home again. He hasn't been back there in months, several months. Discuss, like, what does Sachiko really want out of being here instead of transcending into the fucking the celestial plane with her kin. And they come to an understanding, bearing the hatchet. Aoto openly discusses the practice of blood magic with Kuni Yotage through the mask, providing a lot of very valuable insight into why people typically gravitate towards blood magic. It isn't necessarily a corrupting, addicting force. It's more of a consistent... What's the word?
Reliable.
It's very... Yes, it's very reliable. It's a very reliable form of magic, and it is quite potent. Obviously, it does come with the fact that it blights you, but if you can get over that, it's pretty much like a guarantee this is gonna fuck somebody up. The right spells, right? The right runes, right spells.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely got... I think everyone took a lot of inspiration from that. Sosei met with the Spider Clan champion, being transported, I think, to the Spider Clan. Shit, we don't really know for sure. But meeting with that guy, very, very, very hot anime man who is plotting to take over the empire, depose the current emperor, and his plan to do this is using this ancient snake monstrosity that the gods once vanquished. Mind you, that the gods didn't immediately vanquish. It was a fight. They did win, but it was a fight. So imagine if the gods had to, flex a little bit to take this thing down. What could that do to, mortals who are not gods? Very scary concept. Also discovered that Sosei cannot break his contract with Yamato Orochi. It has to be overridden. And by maintaining his contract, he is actually, in a way, siphoning power from the Spider Clan champion that is in... It's a weird, like, I'm gonna help... It's helping him control Yamato Orochi's power by siphoning power from Yamato Orochi. Mm-hmm. Which inadvertently does siphon it from him because, he wants access to that power. But for him, it's like, hey, this is good. It's now a very tolerable amount of fuckery because you exist. Mm-hmm. And if Sosei were to die, that would change. He may be overwhelmed by Yamato Orochi's power. Or Yamato Orochi may just find a different vessel to help bring him forth, as he intended to do with Sosei before Sosei got all bratty on him. Mm-hmm. The party discusses this. At one point, Mitsuki confronts Yutaro about his overprotectiveness. He does apologize for the offense and starts reevaluating what does he really want to do. Now that he's not... Now that he removed the I have to take care of Sosei from his mind, what's the aspiration? The magistrates discuss what to say in a letter to the Emerald Champion to inform him about what the Spider Clan's intentions are, and we requested to discuss the more sensitive information, i.e. Sosei and his pact, in person. I believe that was sent that night, like that night that we met the Spider Clan, it was sent that same night. Yep. Next day, or I think a couple days later, traveling still into Scorpion Clan lands. Lots of discussions are had. This is during our side session. Sosei and Yutaro... Oh, no. Was that immediately after?
Yeah, that was when the letter was sent.
Yeah. Sosei was angry that Yutaro was being so bullheaded in his protectiveness. They duel, they flirt. Yutaro wins the duel. They both win the flirting. Yeah, then, what a sequence of events for Sosei. Because then immediately after that, while drifting down the river, no, I'm kidding.
In a pool of his own blood.
Yeah. While fighting off a concussion, he pulls up on Aoto, and Aoto shares the idea that how they're moving, it feels like they're too dependent on each other. Like, he wants Sosei to realize who he is, and he wants to realize who himself is, and them being together gets in the way of that. Was Sosei or Aldo's perspective? At least that's what he said. Obviously, there's a bit more subtext and internals going on there, but ended up breaking up with Sosei, saying that they both needed distance until they were more sure of themselves. I believe there was another conversation shortly then after.
Sosei returned back to the camp, and Sachiko was like, "Yo, Sosei's single now, everybody."
Yeah, Sosei's single now.
Oh my god.
The Kitsune. Yeah, and then that led to that led to
himself so composed, and then she
so
said that.
composed. Expose him.
Broken up with.
Single. No bitches.
Damn.
That led to a funny interaction of, well, Sus is gonna move out of Aoto's tent, so a rearrangement of the tents was had, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, ended up with Hayato, Yutaro, and Mitsuki sharing a tent.
Yes.
And then Aoto and Sosei getting their own individual tents.
Correct.
Still dapping up Sosei through the ether, because that's a crazy, like, the ball's about to hit off field, like that's a foul, and this man dove, tossed that shit back to you.
I mean,
he said, "This was for you, King."
A little, yeah.
That's really funny.
We can talk about that later.
Yeah. Which is, it's only made funny because Mitsuki was the one who proposed it first.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, what an opportunity before me. What if we did this?" That was funny. Afterwards, people went to bed. Sosei had a very short cry, and he was with Yutaro. Yutaro comforted him. Then they spent the night drinking their sorrows. I believe that is where that session ended.
That sounds correct to me. I like the visual of all this shit happening while Sosei's absolutely fucking demolished.
Oh yeah.
Bleeding from everywhere.
Big cartoon bump on his forehead.
Concussion, bleeding. Now he's gonna get shit-faced about it.
No, yeah, get shit-faced about it. This is your right.
Demon Slayer kimono. That shit probably repairs itself. Some like anime shit. Naruto's outfit gets ruined. Next episode, it's fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't he just have thousands of the same?
He does have a bunch of them.
Yeah, I remember.
Thing.
Bro opened up a drawer before going to school and just had like 20 of them in there.
I'm glad we all remember this collectively.
Yeah,
but I'll definitely take self-mending robes. Thank you. I'm writing that in. That's canon now.
It's magic.
You can't take. Yes.
It'd suck up if they got ruined and you couldn't repair them. They must be automatically repairing. Logically.
This only makes sense. Yeah.
It's like, y'all seen Kill la Kill?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love that.
The outfits are made out of like their blood or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Just siphons your blood during a long rest and repairs itself or some shit.
Oh.
What?
I mean, it's like ancestral magic. It feeds off your.
Yeah, the fact that it's blood and a Torah clan thing is significant, but
Yeah, but we
we'll
can't
gloss
be.
past that.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry
We'll
about
move
all that
on.
shit. It's a
No.
gift from an Alkuyomi. All right, this is some elf shit.
I mean, I don't know, bro. Like your eyes are a bloodline thing. You got powerful blood.
Yeah.
You got some heavenly beast in you.
Yeah.
A lot going on.
What does that mean?
Not the one I want, though.
Yeah.
Not the one I thought I had.
The reason why the Torah have white hair is because of their like descendants of white tiger Cherokee.
Who fucked the
Uh,
tiger?
Well, it's fucking the tiger, but the it alters the Cherokee's genetics and look.
All right.
Anyway, lines aside, we cut to our first scene, which be a few days into our travel through Scorpion Clan lands. Since the travels from Two Prayers Village, you guys have been going from sleeping out in wilderness and villages and towns, the rare city here and there, whatever you can find, places to sleep. This day you find yourself resting in a town, in a nice inn where you all can get your own individual rooms. And while all of you guys are within your little dream world, training, fighting, shooting the shit, getting annoyed at Sachiko, whatever you guys do in your pastimes.
All of the above.
Yeah, all of the above, all at the same time.
Constantly. Every night. We don't get a break.
Suddenly, Hayato is ripped from his dreamscape.
Pops out.
This is
The fucking
fine.
yes, the fucking solo leveling, like do
Yoink.
100 push-ups, do 100 sit-ups every day. 3 days later, fucking got abs and shit.
Hayato, you wake up
Mhm.
to the feeling of someone nudging you. The darkness of your room takes your eyes a little bit to adjust from the very faint moonlight coming through the window.
Yeah.
But you can just barely make out the figure of Kyoko.
There's like the briefest second where absolutely has a fucking blade under the pillow. It is like has like a hand on it at the nudge and then identifying her form. Let's have a sigh. Almost set up.
Hot woman.
I know she's so bad.
Get our girl here. We haven't seen her in a while.
It's been so long. Missed her.
The tasteful side boob.
Kyoko.
You sit up. She speaks in a very hushed voice. She's like, now that you're in Scorpion Lands, it should be easier for me to move around and not be noticed. She's saying, like, you can see like the side of her face look off towards the window, and then look over towards the door. She's like, pretty sure the rest of your companions are asleep right now. But
That's quite likely.
quite likely. I just saw.
I'm not gonna
can take a
confirm
guess.
the bullshit we're up to. Yeah, that
I guess-
probably is.
have you ever told her about the fucking dream training shit? I forget how much you've said. To
I ha-
her.
I haven't had the time. She left
Yes,
so
I know you
early.
sent like fucking 4 letters,
That's
all
true.
very important.
That's so true.
It just wasn't high up on the prio list.
Yeah, that's a we're gonna complain about. We're gonna keep about that later.
um, you did tell her that like Sachi's in the mask though, right?
Yeah.
No. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I think it's just with the Kitsune shenanigans that's happened so much later that I don't think he's had the. I don't think he would have included it amongst the previous letter, and I don't know if he's sent a letter before that.
Mhm.
I actually thought, what do you have with the fucking how it went with the who's dead and whatnot? Oh fuck. She doesn't know about this yet. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming.
Yeah.
She would continue. Go. I know we haven't touched base in a while, but good job with the work in Two Prayers Village. I knew that was going to be complicated, but not that complicated. And the hope is that the ensuing chaos between the Tiger and the Crab Clan will open up the Spider Clan's intentions, get them to make some moves, reveal people's loyalties, etc. But that's not anything you have to worry about.
I played
For
my
now.
part.
That you did. For now, the higher-ups are mostly focused on this upcoming Chrysanthemum Court. She pauses for a little bit. When you do enter Imperial lands, and especially the capital, I won't be able to move around as easily. The Imperial families have a knack for seeing things when they're not there, and knowing when people are where they shouldn't be, which, though hindering my movement, is probably good in the long run for also hindering the Spider Clan. So I'll have to find other ways of communicating with you.
Very well. Is this assuming you'll be following along from here on until the Chrysanthemum Clan? You've returned to being my consort? No, wait, sorry, what's his... What is she referred to as? What's their relationship again? Not... It's like C... something with a C word.
Like an informant?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Consultant? Yeah, informant. You've returned to being my informant.
How fancy.
Conspirator.
You are my most elite employee. Been promoted.
I just woke up. Leave me alone.
Consultant.
Real.
My informant.
Mhm. Nods her head again. Yep. Go back to our weekly check-ins. I know you love missing them, but time to get back on schedule.
Of course. I've just been so busy.
She leans to the side, crosses her arms. That you have. I hope you're feeling alright after everything.
It's nothing I can't handle. What have you made of my letters?
Well, without overstating, this is all fucked. I'm pretty much just waiting for orders. But all of the information I've passed on, I have not received anything actionable. They seem to be biding their time for now.
Of course they are.
Either that or they're planning on giving you orders that they don't even want me knowing about. Which is possible. The champion is going to be at the court, I'm sure you could assume.
Why not give me the direct orders? That would make sense. Very well.
But for now, he pauses for a little bit and goes, "Oh yeah, I'm sure you may or may not care, but that Haruma Kaneko, one of the generals on the crab side back at Two Prayers Village, during his travels back through the Crab Clan lands, he's gone missing."
Oh.
Now, ideally, this was the doing of the Tiger Clan.
But you don't suspect that?
I don't suspect they'd be able to do it so cleanly. He was traveling with a band of his men. And then one night he just up and vanished. If this was the doing of the Spider Clan, then that would be far more troubling.
Far more troubling and far more likely if it was that clean. Given my own experience with how they move.
Their head. Yes. We don't exactly have a way of knowing for sure. That Kitsune being there was quite the wild card. I'm not sure if she was the one that we were suspecting had ties to the spider or not. But it is not impossible that it was Haruma Kaneko. See, as she's speaking, she's also like pondering. Most likely here she's like drawing some of her own conclusions and also going off of a lot of secondhand information. She sort of weighs away the thought.
For my sake, real quick, reminding me of this fucking person. What can I glean? I guess I can also make a roll, I guess, too, if I need to. Like, what is she suspecting? What's her conclusions that she's currently drawing about?
Yeah, so if we can rewind flashback, One Piece flashback real quick. Before you went to Two Prayers Village and she was talking to you, and she was like, we believe there's somebody that has ties to the Spider Clan, on the Crab Clan side, and they're most likely someone high ranking. And what she's kind of implying here is like, it could have been him.
Okay.
He could have done shit and then just like dipped afterwards.
Did suspect him, I think.
Double agent style vibes.
Yeah, and then now that everything is like fucked, he has like
pieced out.
Pieced out without them being able to like catch him first.
That motherfucker did stab the champion with a magic like poison that no one knew how to fucking cure or do anything about.
We did suspect him.
That's true. Sorry, that's just been so long ago that my brain was like, who was this man?
Yeah. No, for real, I was like, who the fuck was it? I was like, yeah, I remember he was sus, but like, not Spider Clan sus. And now I'm like, wait a minute.
No, but it makes sense.
He was Spider Clan sus. We were really on about him or the other guy, but
I was so willing to just pitch up to incompetence. Out of pure hate.
If we ever happen to see him again, on the assumption that he is, in fact, with the Spider Clan. He won't have his head for long.
I believe that is wise, though. try to be covert if you can.
Oh, I won't be the one doing it.
Wonderful. He takes a deep breath. He exhales. It's like, well, is there anything you have for me now that we're in person?
Suppose I hadn't informed you of this because it was not nearly as relevant as everything else. And there's like such a slow blink of he's so fucking stressed out of everything else happening. But Kitsune has actually turned out to be somewhat favorable.
Pricks an eyebrow. It's like, she turns sides that easily?
It's more so she's working on the assumption that we will help her in her own endeavors. And as of now, we share the same enemy within the Spider Clan. So she's teaching us of how to protect our minds from their manipulations and the like.
Here, pause for a little bit. The vague amount of her, like, eyes you can make out from the moonlight. She looks surprised. Takes a little bit before replying. It's like, well, that sounds good. Though I would be wary. Are you sure that her intentions are true? At least the ones that she claims to have. Had she not just manipulated two clans into a war?
I have not yet dismissed that possibility. But through our latest member of the Jade Magistrates, she seems to have a fairly keen eye and ability to prevent these magically inclined creatures from doing their bullshit.
Well, if you feel confident in it, that is your prerogative. Just don't let this training open your mind to her manipulations. Okay?
I wouldn't dare if it.
Well,
I just have to be somewhat competent in the spiritual, given my position. So.
it's true. And she takes a step away, stops, and goes, well, I guess I never asked. Not that it matters, but how are you liking your position? Sure, it beats being in the Crablands.
It's far better than the Crab Clan lands, although I do miss how stupid they are. This
Indeed,
group
it would be much simpler.
so much simpler, and that's the joy in it. This group is equally as imbecilic in a multitude of ways, but easily manipulated after a certain point. They're all like children.
I was quite lucky for you then.
It's like wrangling cats.
Ah. Well, you all have managed to survive this long, which is quite rare for those in your line of work historically.
Yes, they are incredibly powerful samurai. I will give them all that.
Well, powerful and easily manipulated samurai are the most valuable, I would say.
I've enjoyed my time with them. We'll see how long they will all last.
Now, quick question for our dream boyos. With Hayato getting ripped out of the
How much are y'all panicking?
dream world, how much are y'all like, oh, I guess he just fucking randomly woke up? Or are y'all like, oh, did something happen? We gotta go check on him.
No, yeah. He just disappeared.
Yutaro for sure would be like, well, I'm in a tent with this motherfucker.
No,
So
we're in
let's-
a inn. We're in separate rooms in an inn.
Yeah, you guys are sleeping in a town tonight.
Yeah, that's how tonight.
It's like, should someone wake up and go check on him? That was kind of sudden.
Hey, I'll go.
You sure?
Hey, stretches and guess have we practiced forcing ourselves awake? Not a thing.
Maybe.
Yeah, you've practiced it. I would say it's not something you can do at will yet. But we could make a pretty simple roll here. Let me see, this could be a bunch of things. I would allow honor, I would allow performance, I would allow arcana.
Honor is fun.
That will make sense. I think also just rolling sanity would make sense.
Higher of these options is performance, which I like because it's charisma. So do that.
Kick off. It's a DC like 13.
Word.
Ready.
18. Hey.
Say, cutting back to Hayato. At this point in the conversation, can see Kyoko's head whip towards the door of the room that you're in. And she, in a very hushed tone, says, "Someone approaches." She silently starts backing away. Yutaro, as you approach Hayato's room, what do you do?
Yutaro. He would not come in stomping. He would approach, like, listening if there's like, oh, did someone wake him up? Is he talking to someone? Or did he just wake up on his own? Like, he would approach, listening in to see if Hayato is in there, awake, doing something. And if he can hear him, fine. I suppose he'd say something, but if he just hears silence, that would be suspicious.
Make a perception
No.
check.
Perception check? Okay.
Yeah, say for Yutaro.
Okay.
Shit, bro. Let's
That's good.
get a
Pretty
stealth
solid.
check for Kyoko.
Mm-hmm.
She could have advantage right now because she's in darkness.
Yep. As an absolute menace she is. God, I missed her so much. Jesus.
Mm.
As you approach Hayato's room, it is just dead silent from what you can hear.
Well, not exactly. he'd hear shuffling in his room, like someone's like walking. Because Hayato is gonna get up from his bed and towards where he has like a thing of water to pour himself a glass.
Okay. I mean, I would say that this would be happening a little bit
During the
after,
conversation? Oh, okay.
a little bit after Yutaro gets there, because Kiko would like look and be like, someone's approaching, and start backing away.
Gotcha. Okay, I see.
And then Yutaro would be listening in and hearing nothing. And then
Gotcha. I see.
if Hayato then starts to get up,
Mm-hmm.
then I would say Yutaro for a good little bit, you hear nothing, and then you begin to hear some movement within the room.
This is a good time to have a call sign. Like, Star and then Texas. I think he's just gonna say aloud. Hayato-san. You awake?
Hi.
Everything alright?
I'll approach his door. Where is Kyoko at this point? Is she just
Get up, move past her. Being walking
Uh-huh.
towards the door, you turn back to look at her, and she is gone.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll open the door, water in hand. Yes, I must have turned and woke myself up.
Works a brow at that. This is where you don't trust this man too much. Hi,
Did I worry you?
just checking in.
Did I worry you?
It was a bit sudden. Wondered if someone woke you. Give the check.
No. Thank you for checking, though.
Yutaro would peer his head into the room to see if there's someone pointing a fucking arrow at this man's head.
Yeah, he opened the door, like, but it's not like a little silent, like a smidge. He opened the door.
Mm-hmm. Like a one step in when he's talking. Quick
Sure.
left, right of the
Leans
room.
up against
back
the door frame and sips, like, on the side of it, sips his water. Did you want some water?
No. Like,
I don't know. That had the same energy of the like, you like jazz?
you like
The, the B movie.
No, thank you. Well, if everything's alright, I'll see if I can get back to training.
I'll try to fall asleep shortly.
Hey. Well, bow. He'd make his way back to his room.
Watch him on his way out. Definitely looking at his ass, and then we'll close that door.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I saw what I said.
Really snuck that in there. Had to really do a double take. Like, what?
Yeah, I blinked a little bit. I was like, wait.
Sorry, I missed it.
Head fucked. It was mostly if just in case Yutaro looked back, he'd know what he's looking at.
Mhm.
I think he would just do like a walk says like it sounds like everything's good. Checks shoulder. It sounds like he's good. Go about his way. I have to hit him with a I'm gonna leave the door open.
I'm gonna leave the door open.
She
Samuraising karaoke night.
Hell yeah.
Tell me that you're coming through.
The whole album hits.
Honestly.
What does Yutaro do? He's checked an eye down.
That was as far as Yutaro is concerned, a pretty innocent interaction. Nothing that he picked up on at all. So I think he would just go back to his room, maybe burn another thing of incense, lay in his bed and go to sleep. Lay on his mat, try to go back to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Wonder, like, meanwhile in the dream domain, everyone's like, "Well, shit, bro. Two people missing. Do you keep throwing hands, or do you start having like a Yahtzee night or something?"
Do we
We-
just keep going?
We start another match without you. Go take care of your Yeah, bro. Well, we'll get you in the next round. We got you.
Mhm.
Yutaro logging off. Yeah. Play one without me. Let me go check on him.
We went without me.
Someone looks over confused. Misi cuts him in half. Oh no.
Dang it.
My
You gotta
spine
keep your head in the game.
falls backwards.
Everyone doing fucking Mortal Kombat finishers on each other.
Mm,
Why not? It's the dream world.
And you wake up and you're mad. You're like, "I can't believe you ripped my fucking spine out, dude." It's like, it's a dream.
It's just a dream, bro.
It's a dream, bro. It's the principle.
My
Okay.
ass, that shit hurt.
mm.
Painful. It's
Hate to
just in your
dream
head,
of the
bro.
dreamer.
Stop doing that move.
Keep spamming the same move over again. It's annoying.
I would hope you would adjust by now, but that seems very effective.
I'm not.
I just keep spamming it. You're not blocking.
No blocking, no backing up.
But as Yutaro walks away, and so a few moments goes by, and Kyoko silently drops down from the ceiling.
Mhm.
She stands up, brushes her hair back. It's like, anyway, I was just leaving.
Very well. I can expect to see you in a week.
See you next week.
Can you, if I could ask one thing of you?
Yes.
I think it's about time I brush up on my falconry. I need my bird. Could you retrieve it?
It's like, ugh, I thought you were done with that dumb thing.
She is not dumb, excuse you. She's actually incredibly intelligent.
Fucking audacity.
Yeah.
Of this.
Bitch!
Yeah.
I haven't even met this bird. I was offended.
Tell her how to hit her with one of these.
It's a respectable, traditional hobby. Thank you very much.
God.
She steps towards the window. She goes, "Just because it's smarter than your companions doesn't mean it's intelligent." She pauses for a second and is like, "Alright, give me like 3 days."
That's all I ask. Thank you, Kyoko. It's good to be working with you again. This last month has been miserable without your check-ins.
I'm happy to hear that, but you don't have to lie to me.
I would
She opens
never
the
lie to
window.
you.
In a moment, she's gone.
Mm.
Delete her. Boom. wiped from existence.
Poof.
False Hydra, you don't remember who the fuck you were just talking to.
Not like this.
Hell yeah. Awesome. Can't wait for it to happen again in a week.
Wait, that ass?
Hayato doesn't even know that he's Scorpion Clan.
No, he hasn't known for a while now.
This man is conditioned like the Winter Soldier.
Get
Goes
rid
back
of
to sleep
that.
after a few minutes. Yeah.
Glad you like.
Um,
I'm glad you like my gift too.
It's so good. Yeah, no, Hayato's like really just kind of like, awesome, she's back. We have no further mission. Current mission? Sick. Just keep doing what we're doing.
This is Scorpion Clan lands. Anything that needs to get done is getting done.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I'm just waiting for my part to come in.
you gotta get to the big boy court.
Yeah. That's fine. Hops back into training as soon as we get back.
Yeah, after a little while during training, everyone Ichiro pops back in and Hayato a little bit afterwards.
Our gifts are a reenactment of what's happening.
Hayato frowns as soon as he gets back seeing that shit. Like, god damn it.
Only Plato wants it to be.
Wait, sorry, what?
Our gifts are a reenactment
Oh,
of what's
Yeah,
happening.
absolutely.
They looked at each other and went,
Dodge.
"Going? Okay."
Dodge. Parry. Zeus.
Ah!
Do it then.
Fight back! Fight back! So he was like,
Oh,
yo, I
hey.
want you to teach me yokai magic. And Mitsuki's like, alright. Just starts beating the
his
shit out of
hands.
him. Yeah.
Let me
Let's
show
see
you the
more.
yokai.
This is the type hand
There's a
yokai be having. You gotta be able to.
There's a
You
couple
gotta
of
be able to
things you
box.
should know. I can lift 1,000 pounds.
Please, please show me. It's the shit beaten out of him.
That's
I'll
his
be back.
version of flirting.
Alrighty. Guess next. Did we want to do any of the Sosa interactions with Sachiko and Yotage?
Hey.
Or did somebody else want to do something for them?
All of my stuff can happen later or during side sessions, so all
Okay.
for just assist.
Sounds good.
Passing the baton. I guess my question would be, how did you want to go about the nature of your talking? Were you going to ask for the masks, or were you going to try to talk in the dream world?
I think the dream makes sense because he can. Both of them are there
This is true.
at the same time, and he's not really worried about talking about this in front of everyone anymore.
I mean, you could wait until everybody else wakes up, and then be like, "Yeah, I'll be up in a little bit." Just like stay
That's
asleep.
Maybe.
So you want other people there or no? That's the real question.
I'm fine with it. Because if
Okay.
he's gonna do this, the party being a part of it just makes sense if that's the path he wants to take. It's the fucking outfit change kills me.
And if y'all were throwing hands, this is what we look like.
It just makes sense if they want to be awake for it, or not awake, if they want to be asleep for it, and herein they can.
In backwards land. Okay. I mean, I would assume these nosy motherfuckers would all want to be there, knowing
Yes.
Absolutely.
knowing my
100%.
players.
Yeah,
Mhm.
without a doubt.
What I did. I am there.
Any deal you make, I need to be there.
No qualms about that.
Okay. And I guess how would you open this conversation?
Damn, how would I? I guess if it's after training or during training.
In the middle of Sensei getting his shit rocked by Mitsuki, he's like, hold on.
Just peels away like, stop.
Mhm.
Wait.
God damn.
Did something unlock for you?
A few things.
My
Don't worry
spine.
A few things. A few things unlocked. Don't.
Probably share a few things.
I need a break.
Squints. Very well. Tosses him.
Just a bit. I remembered I need to ask Sachiko something.
Squints
Okay,
again.
he's right there. Why are you
Ask
squinting
them
at me?
what?
Do you want to be a part of my conversation?
What is your conversation?
I want to know if either of them, might have any insight on overriding the contract.
Sachiko, I understand. Yotoge sounds like a path towards more blood magic, no?
Okay, so Alto can ask him questions, but I can't.
Alto was asking educational questions regarding the nature of blood magic, and you had the choice. I told you you could practice if you wanted, but then you cannot learn this. Pick your poison.
I'm not asking him about blood magic. I'm asking him about the nature of my contract. It's blood magic in nature. It makes sense that a perspective on blood magic would have insight on it.
All right, but be careful saying that word around him. He starts to rant.
He does start to rant. I know.
Multiple times if you guys have been talking, Yatsuge will like open his mouth to say something, but then stop.
Damn! Hayato has been trying really hard not to laugh seeing that.
We're just dunking on this man right in front of him in his own in the dreamscape.
Fucked up, bro.
He'll get over it.
He's lucky to be alive, even in like this.
Alive TM asterisk.
Alive is a bold
Asterisk.
word to use.
He's lucky
In
to not be in
existence
hell
still.
right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he'll just turn to them. Probably a little more.
Turn. Sachiko, her ears are perked up. And she's like, Sosei, why would you want to override your contract? I think you're cool enough just as you are.
Do you know what my contract is?
You're all wrapped up with that snake. And so is the Spider Clan champion. And she's like speaking. He's like walking not towards you, sort of like meandering, half pacing, half approaching. She goes, and your spiritual essence tied to that snake, and that snake tied to the champion, And the champion knows where G10 is. You know?
That is true.
Well, we know the vague area of where G10 is. He's in the Shadowlands.
I mean, that's nice. I don't have a physical body to go there.
And I don't particularly want to go to the Shadowlands either.
I don't know if
Um,
we have the time.
Well, first we have to find out where he is, and then we can figure all that other stuff out. But in the meantime, I should be able to use Sosei to get to the champion guy.
Get to him.
Do you feel
In the
that
dreams,
would be
you know?
safe for you?
No, not at all. But I will do it anyway. Because that's what friends do.
Like, that is a human Kodoku of evil. I don't even know if I still call him human.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, aren't you guys samurai? Don't you risk your lives all the time?
There is risking lives, and then there is suicide.
I mean, his physical body might be strong, but we don't know how powerful he is within the realm of dreams. Most humans are kind of, horrible. No offense.
What if he follows you
but
back?
No, you're right.
He has lived much longer than most humans, and also, yes, that. What if he follows you back?
Thank you.
Well, I'm awfully slippery, but if need be, I could always just recreate my domain. If this one becomes compromised.
So there's no risk to you in this maneuver.
Well, I wouldn't say no risk. I mean, this is my spiritual form after all, which is all I have left. So I could be completely annihilated from existence, hypothetically. But I doubt that would happen.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is there any way to assist you in this endeavor?
Well, with all due respect, you guys can't do much right now. Not gonna lie. But maybe in the future, when you're stronger.
Fine. Very well.
But I appreciate the eagerness. And I like your go-getter attitude. After she says that, Yosuke will chirp up. Be like, such a good Shan. I think he's trying to ask about his contract. I don't think he cares about anything you just said.
I didn't say that.
Looks to him and is like, see, he didn't say that.
They just share a silent expression. But he looks back at Sasuke.
Yosuke will go, regardless, if you're looking to overwrite your contract, most likely you will need a being capable of granting you greater power than Yamato Orochi,
Yes.
which I would say would be hard to come by, but with the new information of him being sealed away within a physical being, and that physical being seemingly having some access to his power, that might be easier than previously thought.
not going to be something that happens immediately, I understand that. Or possibly ever. But in thinking ahead, I know I am this tether for you, Sachiko, as well as thinning out his power.
It's to go
It's-
ponder for a little bit and interrupt. Be like, that is a point you should probably also consider. If you somehow overwrote this contract and stopped siphoning energy from Yamato Orochi, this could make both of them stronger.
What happens when he dies?
Sachiko speak up and go, well, then a big ol' snake will start eating everybody.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
CM. Is
yeah.
that is that wait? Sorry, is that what happens when he dies? Is that
Yeah, that was about to be my question too.
Like,
oh, like
confused. Like,
What-
wait, when he
What did Mitsuki
dies,
say?
Later tonight, we're gonna ask when the Jinchuriki dies, does their heavenly beast just release upon the world?
No, because the heavenly beasts are spiritual beings.
Okay.
Um,
What about a
they,
sealed beast?
yeah,
they would
like-
be released in like in the spiritual way. So like in the realm of like the kami, in the same way that like you could draw upon them. Like all of the kami around would be like holy shit. But presumably this is different because Yamato was in Jigoku, right? And if he's no longer there and he's here inside of somebody, I guess the question would be like, if he was killed, would Yamato go back to Jigoku?
yeah.
And Sachiko did not say that.
Yeah, Sasha's gonna say that he would just be free. Which Cute say. Now, why do you say he would be free rather than returning to Jigoku?
Well, I mean, he was summoned here first, so he could be sealed inside somebody. So if that seal was broken, he'd still be here. See the way that Sachiko's talking? She's talking as if you guys know this. And I mean, you do remember that like Tomoe was talking about it, but she didn't say a lot of details about it. But she's saying this almost like obviously.
If
So-
that were to happen, we would have to reseal it or slay Yamata. Can he be killed? Would he return to Jokoku if all his heads were severed?
Well, I mean, yeah, he's been killed before. But I think his whole reason for having a contract with Sosei is that Sosei would go and free him, right?
And then their contract would end.
Well,
no, because it's soul bound.
Yotsuge would speak up and say, yes, those types of contracts do not end. They are etched into their very beings. As long as their souls exist, those contracts will exist. They can become less effective. Like if Sosei were to die in 400 years from now, Yamato Orochi would not be affected by the terms of that contract, but it would still be present within his being.
Then
What would it take
If-
to seal a man like him away? If we cannot kill him without releasing Orochi, is there a way to seal him away?
As you get to go look towards each other, you get to go shrug, and Sachiko would be like, I'm sure there's a way. Though I don't know if he would just die of like thirst or something. You just kinda trapped him under a big rock, maybe. Bunch of seals to stop him from doing any magical stuff.
But if he dies from thirst, then we're only delaying the issue at hand.
Hang on. Me, the player, still confused here. So, if Sose dies,
Not a problem.
not a problem. Yamato just goes into Homeboy and potentially loses
At
control.
some point, yeah.
If
Well,
that dude
Yamato
dies,
is inside of the champion.
yeah, and if that dude
Right.
dies, he just is free.
That is what she's saying, yes.
if Yamata is free, what does that mean for Sose? Would you still be able to drain his power? Would you get stronger?
Itsuyo would speak up. Would say, most likely he still would be able to have some amount of his power, though Sose's access will most likely be limited because he has a fully incarnated physical form, which does not lend itself as easily to the transfer of spiritual essence. Typically, these contracts are made only with Oni and beings that are within Jigoku, as they are entirely spiritual. They don't have a physical form yet.
This is a side idea to be perhaps looked upon later, but knowing this much of what Sose's role is against the enemy, we could spin his bind as a seal, something to restrain the enemy emperor, despite the clan champion. Something to be fleshed out later. Just thought I'd put it out there.
It's okay, we'll go. It's not a horrible idea. Spiritual essences are already entwined, used to each other in a way. Attempting to reseal Yamato Orochi within Sose, hypothetically, would probably be much easier than trying to seal him away inside of anybody else. Though this is speculation, of course.
What happens if Sose's contract is overridden prior to any of this?
That wouldn't change the state of the Spider Clan champion. Are you asking if his other contract could still be...
In effect, draining them.
I mean, even overwriting the contract, it would not be in effect, so to speak. That tether would still be somewhat there, just not being used. Presumably, in order to continue draining his power, Sose would have to keep using the power.
Hmm.
I see.
quick for Sosei recontextualization of the interaction that he had with the Spider Clan champion
Thank you.
when he was like, Yamatorochi thinks that you have the potential to rival me.
Yes, I do remember that.
And there's been a lot of like Oniyaku before you, and we've just killed them. It's like presumably the implication there was like, yeah, Yamatorochi thinks that you could eventually grow to kill me, and that's what he wants. Anyway, I thought I should recontextualize that.
Yeah, no, that does help. Okay.
In fact, Hayato is not forgotten.
Mhm. He did offer me to be his champion. Which says something.
Is this something that you're saying out loud, or you just...
Yeah, this is something he's saying out loud.
Gotcha. Yatsuke will say, I don't think that that's necessarily a bad deal, to be honest, given your current predicament.
What?
Well, the Spider Clan currently is shaping up to be extremely formidable, while the rest of the Empire suffers. I don't think we can count out the overwhelming likelihood of them eventually taking power. Especially if they get those snake things under their control. Not to mention the entire force of the Shadowlands.
That doesn't
I
mean
think-
it has to happen today. In this era.
Mitsuge says, that is true, but the deal was only when they take power, and when he becomes emperor, if he does, then you will become this champion.
Essentially turning on the Empire to do so.
Right.
Well, I don't think that was agreed upon. He didn't say that you had to help them in any way. I think he just said, you have to agree not to kill him.
Which means I could. Yep. It's not my only takeaway from this.
I should go chirp up and be like, I think we're forgetting that they're like super yucky and evil, okay? And deals with them are bad and also yucky.
Oh, we didn't forget. That's just Yotake's general state of being.
I certainly don't want to do that. For a few reasons.
It's like, well, back to the issue at hand. You are wanting to override this contract and you're looking for beings more powerful. I mean, the
Eventually.
only contracts I'm aware of would be with other Oni. Have you heard of the Kishin?
Have I heard of the Kishin god?
Maybe? Probably. Make an Arcana check, like DC 10 Arcana check. Okay. So the Kishin are just these four like giga powerful Oni within Jigoku. That all used to be like mortals. They were all humans that went to Jigoku, became Oni there, and are basically so powerful that they can't be like like jailed and tortured in the same way that all the other souls are. Within Jigoku, does it normally be your punishment for being there?
I think I understand.
Mhm.
Remind me what is Jigoku?
That's the underworld. That's where you
Gotcha.
go if you're
That's
super duper
hell.
evil or blighted,
Gotcha.
and it's
Hell.
like hell. Yeah, karmic hell. And then you go there, and it's like we're gonna torture you forever, and then eventually your soul will be purified of all of your bad karma, and then you can be reincarnated.
These four fuckers said, "Nah, I'm good. This is better, actually."
Too strong torture don't work on them.
Yeah.
Type shit.
I'm just trying to think of the aftermath of everything. We stop the Spider Clan, kill the champion. Orochi is free. Kill Orochi. Technically.
I guess that would be the ideal situation.
Right.
I think a few steps of those are easier said than done.
Right, yeah. It's just a map of things. It's like,
Yeah. I mean,
Would
maybe
it
not
still-
Sosei, but the rest of you guys have fought Yamato Orochi before in your dreams.
it would still
As
be
gods.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
gods. It would still be etched in my soul. Beyond that, he'd still be alive, wouldn't he?
Well, I mean, if you were to destroy Yamato Orochi's physical body, he would return to Jigoku. This is true. But I wouldn't call that alive. If you wanted to completely annihilate his soul and erase him from existence, that would be an entirely different task. I suppose is your worry that after you killed him, when he was in Jigoku, he would still be influencing you?
I worry I'd still be a way out for him.
Well, it seems like currently the reason you're a way out for him is just to kill the person that is sealing him.
Right, but anyone could kill him. Or did...
No.
Why are you laughing?
I mean,
I'm saying-
I guess technically.
Technically speaking, if anyone killed him, it would happen anyway. Or do I have to be the one to do it, to free him?
Anyone can kill him. You are being tasked because most people don't even know he exists.
Sachiko goes, well, not everyone's super duper strong like you, Sose.
Throw grins at that.
That's not the point. It's not the point.
So I don't think anyone can kill him. I'm sure
It's
if
not the
anyone could
point.
kill him, they would have already done it, you know?
It's a hypothetical.
Oh, I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
on
sure,
paper,
anyone could. If they were strong enough.
anyone could kill him and thus freeing Yamamoto Orochi in the process.
Right. Okay.
So, for all we know, that snake might be slithering around right now.
But I feel like I would know about it.
Maybe. Yamato like, as soon as he gets out, like, hits you up and is like, yo, bitch, I'm back. Fuck you.
Get in the car, loser. We're going shopping.
We're gonna go eat
Is there
some people.
anything-
Let's go.
Gonna go eat people. I've got the obelisk of annihilation up. It's gonna be
Mhm.
lit.
Is there anything in your contract with Yamamoto that guarantees your safety after his freedom?
Yeah, I think I sent Koff the contract whenever.
Yeah, I wanted to
This is
share
the-
that with everyone. Pink.
Oh.
I'm going to paste it in the Roll20 if that's okay.
Yeah, smart.
Alright. So I'll make a copy and put them in notes.
Okay.
Wow.
And
Goodness.
there is a combination of glyphs and runes attached. Hello? What?
Hello.
Oh my god.
I know. Sorry, guys. I'm here.
Don't be sorry. Go sleep.
All good.
So happy to
Go
hear
to
you.
sleep.
No, go to bed.
We're here. Let's rock.
Oh my god.
You made it just in time.
Just in time? Oh no.
We just got
Oh,
started.
what the fuck is this? Oh god. Okay.
Sose is just gonna verbatim say the contract. And I posted it.
I'm memorizing this moment. I'm just saying that now.
Mhm.
By all means.
Yudro will also recite it.
This doesn't look like it. It kind of seems like he can just eat you once he's free.
Yeah, I'd been sitting on that for a few days now. Just a few.
Interesting. You are the bound.
Yes.
You have access to his power without hindrance. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Is there a limit to how much you can demand?
I think as much as whatever fragment of him is in me is. Which is still pretty potent, if you think about it.
Are you able to regenerate?
he gives Mitsuki a look like I want to try right now. I haven't tried.
We haven't noticed him healing any faster than us after all the times we've gotten our asses beat.
I don't think so, but I think all of you guys heal kind of ridiculously fast compared to normal humans. Just because you all have ridiculous spiritual essence.
Mhm.
So like, I mean, he definitely heals faster than a normal person, but not like way faster than you guys. I guess not that you guys would see this, but his spiritual essence would replenish way faster, for sure. And I guess on a meta level, not that you guys would know this, but for this type of contract, like the power that Sosei is able to draw on is really only limited by his like skill to use it. So like, if you think about maybe like a cleric technically always has like 9th level spells, they just can't cast them because they don't have the ability to do so yet.
Their
It's
god
like
isn't
just
getting any weaker or stronger. They always have that
No.
god to grant them the spell. It's just the cleric himself doesn't know
how to do
how to
that,
tap it. Yeah,
or
how to do that.
doesn't have like the ability, skill, or strength to do so. It's like Sosei has access. Like you can go into a room full of weapons. You could pick up any one you want, but it's not like you can wield all of them unless you're skilled or strong enough to do so.
No, it just depends on how long, how strong I get.
How much you consume.
Since we are on the topic of hypotheticals, what's this all say? It is very likely, if not fated, that we will encounter the champion again and have to face him. If and when we do, will you draw upon this power?
Me, the player, stressing out about that question for some reason.
It is a leading question.
I hate this. I hate you, Sam. I hate you so much.
Does it seem like it stumps Sosei for a while?
It stumps me, the player. It stumps because I'm too back and forth on thinking about things, but Sosei doesn't take nearly as long as I do.
I guess if there is a pause, you think it would probably speak up. I don't know how quick Sosei would respond.
Oh, he can say things. He does pause.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay. It would be like, well, if this contract was overridden, then he wouldn't be able to, right?
Hi. I'm speaking in the hypothetical.
If I still have access.
Hi.
I don't.
I think Sosei would die otherwise.
I don't think I'd
offense.
have a choice.
I am in favor of seeking a path to override this for your longevity. But now that we are on the precipice of war, there is a certain duty you can choose to take. Yudra doesn't seem fond of this at all, but it is like he's speaking very seriously towards him right now. You could be our most potent weapon against the Spider Clan champion by wielding the power of Yamato Orochi against him. It most certainly would condemn you before the rest of the Empire. But it could ensure the Empire's survival. Is that
Why?
something you would consider?
I've always considered it.
Are you willing?
The more I use, the less he has. It's probably not a big dent, but it's something.
He looks towards the other magistrates as kind of gauge their reaction at the line of questioning.
I don't want the Spider Clan to take over this empire. And I don't want it to be annihilated either.
I believe there are other avenues to ensuring both of these things. But there is this one before us, waiting to be walked. I believe it is our duty to at least consider the possibility that you sacrifice your honor to protect this empire.
Sachiko would interject. Waves her hand in, and it's like, hi. So, I know this is not my empire, okay? This is your thing, humans, whatever. But I think, what if, hear me out here, we don't fight the big scary snake guy. Just let him do what he needs to do. And then we go live comfortable, safe, happy lives off in the forest or something. And then we don't have to deal with any of this after we get you
So
down.
you would ask all of us to abandon our honor.
Well, I don't really agree with the whole honor thing. I think that's kind of a made up.
This always
But
fucking happens to me.
what happened to you?
What did I miss?
You DC'd for a second?
Yeah, I have no idea what you guys heard from me.
What was the last
We've
thing
heard
you
everything from you, theoretically.
Yeah, what was the last thing? Was it me saying "aw shit"?
Yeah.
That's so funny. Okay.
Okay, well, you could hear us, or
I couldn't hear anything from your guys' end. My music cut out, everything like soft rebooted. I was just like, I hope Sam at least picked up that Sose's agreeing with Yutaro
Okay.
at the end of the day here. This is something he's thought about. He's had days to sit with this.
yeah. Well, I think we got that bit. Sachika just interjected and was like, "Hey, what if we don't fight this dude? We just let them do what they need to do."
just forsake
Absolutely
the
not.
empire.
Absolutely not. You lock that thought away, actually.
We will all be sooner dead
You
and
can call it
abandon our home.
You can call it a silly little human thing, but it matters to us.
Well, I gotta get the fuck. Everybody dislike that.
That was
Yeah.
an inside thought that should have stayed
Uh.
an inside thought.
It matters to us, and it will always matter to us.
Like, yeah, that's what I thought you would say. G10's just as hard-headed, but I guess I can't pull you away from that. And if we are friends, then I think I have to help you, even if it means getting eaten.
I mean, if it helps you on a more self-serving level, I doubt the spider.
You're very, very quiet, Ghoul.
Like, well, that's life. Okay. It helps you beyond just a friendship level on a purely self-serving personal basis. I doubt the Spider Clan is just going to affect the Empire. Truly.
The monster is a wielder from Jigoku. If they could summon Orochi, there is no doubt they could summon other horrendous creatures, spiritual creatures, that will devour without discriminating whether we're human or yokai.
He thinks on that. It's like, well, that is possible, and I wouldn't rule out such a thing, but I think running our risks with that would probably be safer than just charging headlong into certain death.
Would not charge at the champion senselessly, but it is something I felt needed to be discussed. I do not want this path or this outcome. Do not want to have to consider sacrificing any of you. But knowing how much we know and knowing what the stakes are, it is important that there's someone at least bring it up.
You got fireworks going on over there?
Yeah.
Who, me? Who you talking about?
Who's going through a wind
You.
tunnel?
You.
Oh, my fan's on. Why didn't any of you tell me that? Oh, shit.
Well, it just-
I was about to DM you. Yeah.
I couldn't tell what it was.
Sorry, King.
I could feel your aura powering up.
Sorry. How do I sound audio-wise beyond the fan now? I did mess with some settings. Okay, one moment. I messed with some settings.
Okay, you do sound like you're talking from inside a tin can.
No, it
Feels
sounds good
like-
to me. It's just
No?
a fan.
Yeah.
You said like your audio was very crisp, so it felt like maybe noise suppression was just turned off.
Okay,
That's
let me...
possible.
I've had Crisp on, but sorry, I didn't get to fucking test my mic before getting into VC today.
You're good.
You're good.
How do I sound, by the way?
You
I'm
sound
fine.
normal.
Okay.
It sounds like Ghoul has a new mic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does have a new mic.
Oh.
You
Okay.
might.
Alright, I've got Crisp on now. How is this?
So good.
Beautiful.
Okay,
Beautiful.
cool. I
Phenomenal.
actually could probably turn on the fan now. Sorry.
No, you're all good. I deadass was like, are there gunshots happening on Ghoul's end right now? What is going on over there?
I was like, Ghoul's
That's
very
ridiculous.
calm for the
Right.
actual warfare happening behind him.
Crisp is on. I turned my fan back on. Is the fan being picked up?
No.
Nope.
Cool. Carry on. I apologize, y'all.
No,
You're
good.
all good, man.
I forgot what was going on.
Damn.
Real shit.
Sacrifices.
That was fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if we fuck all this honor shit and just go live barefoot in the forest?
I mean, that's
Everyone
pretty
boo.
tempting, but I don't know, that's
Everyone but
tempting,
Alto.
but they're gonna get the
Boo.
forest.
So real for that, but how long will the forest really last if we let that happen?
Exactly.
I mean, we'll
Yeah.
probably be dead by the time
They make it over there.
Yeah, but if we go deep into Komori Woods, I don't even know if the fucking Oni gonna figure that shit out. We'll be there for a good bit before they get to us.
Maybe.
Hey, you know what was real secure? That old troll forest.
That Ultra young guy.
Yeah, like-
We could go back there.
Let's go live there.
We could go find my homie, my main man,
Got a reputation with
Zesulasa-chan.
that?
Zesulasa-chan, welcome. It's been too long. And he's like, how the fuck did you get in here?
We're just like that. Dap me up.
Get out of my house.
You need to leave.
Okay. Well, I think that's pretty much.
He was just trying to see where Sosei's head was at. If that's something he would consider doing, push comes to shove.
Absolutely considered it.
Yeah, he'd nod to that. Look towards the other magistrates to kind of gauge their reaction.
Mitsuki is trying to like keep her face neutral, is what I'll say.
Be so real, so honest with you. I was writing up that TLDR. No idea what we're talking about right now.
Essentially, Yujiro's just like to say, hey man. But have you really considered just using blood magic? Fuck your honor, fuck all that, bro. Just full send
No.
it, brother.
Well, yeah, have you considered this the purest of most honorable ways to go out? Kamikaze. Use your blood magic to fuck over the Spider Clan champion. Obviously, everyone's gonna hate that, but as long as we take out that motherfucker, you can go live in exile with Yamato Orochi.
You know, like hop on your snake and ride off into the sunset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
That's hilarious.
Even if that's not how that plays out, regardless, Sosei will weaken him, and he is the most surefire way of weakening our greatest enemy. It will require him losing all of his honor, but that may just be a price worth paying to take that motherfucker out.
Alto's gonna keep his face, like, not necessarily neutral, but it's like, how many times have he and Sosei had this exact conversation of, like, fucking off and just having nothing to do with society? In fact, this sounds optimal. This sounds like exactly what he'd want, but, you know, don't give anything away. Kind of just let him make his own choices and see where he stands with himself now. He's not surprised by any of this. He's not uncomfortable. He's not keeping himself carefully neutral because he's disgusted. He's keeping himself carefully neutral because fucking isn't this ideal. But it's his choice.
Those glaring daggers at Sashiko.
Damn.
How dare you suggest
How dare you?
quitting?
Not
Hell
caring
no.
about the Empire.
She's just like tapping her fingertips together.
Daggers.
I don't have a physical body anymore. What do I care? I don't live here.
I just don't want you guys to die because then I'll just be a mask on the floor.
What happens to your mask, Sachiko? If humans can't take care of it. Sure, we fucked up if the blood
She'll
was
just be
bad.
bored for the rest of her days.
Imagine
Yeah,
the
that's why
spider
she wanted
thing
to
hold your
keep-
mask.
That's why she wants to keep these humans safe.
She's like a cat.
That's why she's like, take my mask and all of you leave.
Mm.
Run away from the big scary final boss.
Evil
nigga.
thing. Mhm.
You know what? If Sachiko was really playing ball games, she's like, why don't you do something even more honorable and go and try and retrieve the Fox and Cherokee?
That would be a
That has also crossed my
crazy
mind.
way to
That has
connect back
also
to that
crossed
campaign.
My mind.
That's what we really
The
need
tor-
right now.
Yeah, the Tora Clan champion over there fucking around with Lucas, and then the fucking Jinjuriki of Yamato Orochi pulls up.
Hey, what's good?
That was good. I'm here to bring back both of y'all asses.
But
The whole land's all fucky wucky with y'all over here.
yeah, I think that's kind of where my questions end, I think.
Wait, what was what was Sose's answer?
Oh, for what?
Or if he'd kamikaze the Spider Clan champion, he said he'd consider it. He has considered it.
He says he has considered it. That's not.
Not whether or not
If
he
he
would
do
currently do
it.
so, I guess.
You want to
Yeah.
know if I would do it or not?
If it happened tomorrow, or
Like, you just want to. Yes, I would do it.
This is very like. Go ahead.
So is that the path you wish to walk down? Not wish. Is that the path you will walk down? Because that is not one you can take half steps, and in your current state, I doubt you could take on the Spider Clan champion, so you would need to deepen your powers, and to do that, you would have to use your powers. So I ask, is that the path you will take?
I think he takes a moment to close his eyes on that. There's no more hypothetical questions or scenarios happening here anymore. Yes. That is what I'm going to do.
You throw for this other hand, like, does this have to be a final decision? There is still the possibility of defeating him without having to resort to this.
There's no in-between path. Either you are committing to defeating him without this, or we are committing with it. To do it halfway is to come without the capacity to get the job done.
It's about conviction and committing. Decisiveness. Keeping the path clear for us going forward. You know, it's...
We're currently not powerful enough. So to gain power, we have to gain power in the correct direction. So that is why it is a choice. It is two paths. You cannot walk both.
You throw, like, he seems like he's just unable to disagree, but he doesn't look happy about it.
And so you choose the path of eventual exile, is that correct?
Yes.
He closes his eyes.
Then, from this point, you are no longer my student. And she will bow and say, please refrain from using anything I have taught you thus far.
He'll bow back. I can manage that.
Yotsuge speaks up, and he says, because I'm sure you know well, there is no exile for people like you. They will kill you.
I am very aware of that. Thank you, Yotsuge.
We can't. We will try, as would be our duty. But we can't kill him. Not if he is carrying Yamata.
Itsuge breathes in and is like, well, if that is the case, are you not just, yet again, kicking the problem further down the line? If he carries Yamato Roshi, and then at some point when you are much older, less capable of fighting, less capable of protecting the Empire yourselves, Sosei eventually does die, and Orochi is released, then what? Will it not be your problem because you've lived out your lives in peace?
There are lands besides Oroshai. He closes his eyes and he has this very frustrated grumble. Though it would be cursing them with the multi-headed snake. I suppose it is not necessarily our duty to be concerned with that.
You believe he would not return?
What did you say, Jim?
I think if we are to look at this situation as black and white and only so many options with the information we have, we would be fools. If we have a decade versus a month, who knows what sort of information we may learn. 2 decades, 3. Every extra minute we get, that gives us more opportunity to explore options.
Hey. Yutaro will bow towards Sosei. The burden you carry, I would not wish it upon anyone. You certainly less. If we are successful, I will tell your story. The right one.
Yes. Thank you for saying that.
Let's turn to bow. He side-eyes Mitsuki, not disapprovingly, but just taking in what she's saying still, or what she had said still, looking back towards Sosei. I still believe. I have faith. There is another way. But having one dedicated to this way will bring us some relief.
If you are to have the hope and the belief, then it would be to not use this path to achieve our objectives. That is the path of hope. That is the other way.
Do you wish to debate this, or is there no changing your mind?
What is there to debate? What is it that you are seeing that I am not?
The both of you going back and forward over what is and isn't correct, what is the way and what isn't the way is irrelevant. When it comes down to it, it's his choice. He points to Sosei.
And he made it.
He nods. Let's not muddy the waters. if he seeks peanut gallery isn't a term in this setting. If he seeks input from the crowd, the council, yes, if he seeks counsel from those of us, then I think it proper for us to then go forward. But I think debating, arguing this back and forward doesn't matter. We can't make that choice for him.
No.
Hence why I did not intend to waste my breath further.
He nods. Nor I.
Would you consider me disingenuous if I still looked?
Looked? Question mark.
I would consider it wise.
Overriding the contract.
So say if you're going down this route, you should seek every ounce of power possible. Just because Itsuki-san is refusing to teach you does not mean you have to stop learning altogether.
It's not about the teaching. Whatever honor I have left, I'm confident I'll do what I need to do. I'll do what has to be done. I'm not afraid of doing that. It would just feel nice, I suppose, if another avenue were to open itself up, that I would have your support. If I choose it.
I believe this commitment is one you are making too hastily. You should, if currently present an option, explore it. And when having to choose between that option and this, then commit. The dragon may provide another way. One we cannot see because we are so very naive and ignorant. Perhaps it will be one equally impossible to pursue. I believe there is still hope there. We don't know enough. We can't make this kind of... I do not believe you should make this kind of decision yet.
I'm still interested in what the dragon may offer.
But in the meantime, you'll practice blood magic.
In the meantime, I'm going to do what I do best. Which is to say yes.
I don't.
Yeah, in case you didn't pick up on that.
All in character.
Yeah.
Yep.
Me, Sam, and Yutaro both did in fact go ... What did he mean by that?
So
That's
me
so funny.
and Hayato giggling to ourselves because that pause was awesome.
I'm not mistaken, your blood magic's kind of mid. Anyway.
Oh. Does Yotsuke have a job again? He rehired as a tutor?
Yes, he
Hold
has
it.
purpose again.
Am
We're
I
so
employed
bad.
all of a sudden?
Holy shit!
We're so fucking back.
May I
Oh my
counsel
God.
one more thing?
You may.
Hold off on that until we at least meet the dragon.
So then, what was the point? The temperature is going to drop as she's getting pissed. What was the point of this conversation?
It started off as a hypothetical, and then someone wanted to make it a decision.
The girls are fighting.
The girls
She
are
will
tearing this family apart.
exhale, just frost, and just. To me, I would have already assumed the hypothetical was considered. Therefore, hence why I saw it as a decision. Because it felt like a pointless hypothetical if we go seal off the contract so that he no longer has access to that hypothetical in the first place. And then if he was able to then unseal and get access to it again, it would be half-assed and not particularly useful.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about it like that.
I was.
And that's my problem.
I thought overriding the contract would get rid of him, but I've been corrected on that.
No. Overriding the contract gives you a means of pursuing a more honorable path.
But you
However,
will always have him.
You will always have him. That overriding contract could be temporary. A last resort to come to this. Will it be half-assed? Of course, it's a last resort. But one I wanted to at least hear if you'd consider.
Do we know how far we are from the dragon?
Out of character, also, I'm raising my hand. Isn't overriding the contract preventing us from fighting G10?
Yeah, Sachiko brought that up.
So,
And
Also, there's a path to potentially find a G10 using.
Essentially,
the-
mhm.
okay, all I have to work with is a TLDR, so I'm
Yeah.
trying to put the pieces
And,
together.
it wasn't something Sosei was like talking about to happen even like effective immediately or within the next few
Well,
days or the
you'd
week.
first need to find a motherfucker to,
Yeah, you have to
overwrite it with.
You have
Yes.
to find one.
Yes.
He's
And
asking
the-
if it's possible and how he could potentially take the steps to do that in the future.
And
he
she
gets
doesn't.
there.
She wants you to make your decision now because she doesn't want you to change your mind later, and then also be using her family's magic and dishonoring them via doing that.
No, yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
And that's the little bow.
God forbid you change your mind on something.
Yeah,
Dale.
God-
Anyway.
God forbid you have options.
Well,
But,
I think the call there is just don't ever use her magic.
yeah, it's which
Yeah.
Sosei's agreed to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yutaro has
on
no.
the same
He has taken no issue with Mitsuki not teaching him. He's like, yeah, that's. He can't disagree with her at all. There, he's like, no, that's valid. I respect that. However,
We're-
just because she's
fine
not
with that.
teaching you doesn't mean you have to do this. You can still do whatever the fuck you want.
I'm still gonna do whatever the fuck I want. You know, like
Yeah.
I'm tired of her punching my diaphragm anyway.
Well,
Oh, I think she's
going
gonna still
punch it.
doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Well,
just
that-
actually-
Kicks too.
You're just not gonna learn
I-
anything from it.
I don't think that's part of her teaching you. I think that's just training. I'm going to kick you in your diaphragm next.
So essentially, the conclusion that we're reaching here is that it is very on the table for you to pursue the path of death in wielding Yamato Orochi's power. Simultaneously, we are keeping our eyes open for doors and gates, means to override your contract. That is the conclusion we've reached with the information we now have. However, that will be a little bit longer spanning, as we may potentially utilize your contract to locate G10. Am I clear?
Yutaro knocks his head back at the mention of G10, like, right.
This motherfucker again.
Yeah, G. I had forgone him from my mind.
We brought him up at least one other time.
Several times.
Several times.
God. Looks to Sachiko and then he stops himself from saying something.
She has a big smile.
Yes.
Of course she does.
I can't ruin that big smile by saying I don't give a fuck. So he keeps saying something.
Oh, but yes, that is essentially what has been said.
And don't pursue training with nod my head towards Yotage until we speak with Yusuro's master, the dragon.
Yes.
I'm sure that'll be an experience. Okay, do we have anything else to discuss? Is there any other angle of this we need to rotate within all of our heads?
Well, I think that's all settled. We can further develop this. Is there any other contact with a creature, yokai, or entity that we can come up with besides the dragon?
It's okay.
I thought about the Nine Tails.
Yeah, I was about to say, Yotuge did
there's
mention
the
the
Kishin.
Kishin. Yeah.
And yeah, I said the Kishin.
Brought up the Kishin.
Or blood magic?
Correct. This is a blood magic contract we're overriding.
Any other suggestions?
Well, I imagine the Kiku would be rather disgusted by the concept, if that's an option.
Tomoe-sama.
Sachiko's ears perk up. It's like, oh, you don't want to talk to her.
Now I kind of do.
I think I want to talk to her.
Would she entertain this? Is that
What?
Is that the
Well, she
option?
said something. Well, she said something very disrespectful to Yotuge when she pulled up last time. So
But I'm not Yotage.
you might be worse.
I would have assumed the Kitsune were not an option because of that. Sachiko, would Tomoe-sama consider lending us her power? Has she done that before to anyone else?
Well, no, not that I know of. But, I don't know. She doesn't really involve herself much with the going-ons of humans. She'd have a particular distaste for that. These are like,
This is past the just mere meddlings of humans, though.
I-
We have
This
gods
is
in
about-
play.
This is about returning the dastardly creature of the underworld back there, where it belongs.
she exhales and is like, yeah, I guess. You can see, like, now Sachiko's looking very, like, askant, not really making eye contact. Her ears are kind of drooped.
It doesn't have to be
Um,
right now.
But hypothetically, she puts on like a saccharine grin at Yutaro. Would you be able to bring her?
It's the side eye he gives her, and then he just nods like, yeah, hypothetically.
Well, I couldn't forcefully bring her here, but
Oh, here. I said.
I could go to her and ask her, but I don't want to do that.
But
Says through
hypothetically,
gritted teeth.
do that.
Hypothetically, forces a
Don't-
smile. I could do
Don't
that.
friends help each other? You said that.
Yes. Friends do
friends.
help each other.
Yeah.
We are friends. This is true.
You don't nodding more.
Like, but she's really mean. You know, you don't want to talk to her.
I like
like-
mean women. It's fine.
Ugh.
Hey!
Double take from me. What?
You don't dapping up Sensei, real smooth, real subtle. Like, say.
Takes 2 steps forward just to do that.
Just hinching the bridge of his nose.
Let you go. Crosses her arms and it's like, all right, whatever, fine. I could. He wanted me to go talk to Tomoe. For whatever. Like kicks the ground.
Again, this isn't immediate.
After the
Another-
dragon. How about?
After the dragon.
Okay. Well, I hope the dragon has something super cool to tell us.
Perhaps you can persuade him.
Me?
Maybe.
I would love to talk to him.
Why do I love
Me-
that visual?
Yeah.
Me looking through the wall at Tyler, like, you see, I don't even know what this dragon is like, high key. So that sounds
I love
that
this.
sounds like chaos.
This sounds
I'm here for this.
awesome.
Well,
I'm sure we can make that happen.
The dragon has met the mainline Kitsune Shuganja. Or at least seen them during battle.
Respectfully, have we anything else to discuss of the subject? All of this is a matter of the future.
I am settled with what I wanted to ask.
I kind of want to wake up
Doesn't
now.
seem so.
I kind of want to wake up. Sensei disappears.
Unless
We
all
are-
three just
we
died.
do-
What?
We
Hello?
do have training to pursue. Oh, hello. Oh,
Oh,
who's
Hello?
Owen? Hello?
Oh,
good?
fuck my internet.
Oh.
Cham, we hear you.
Mashallah.
Oh no.
I can't hear y'all.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, DC her.
All right, testing. Can you hear us?
Hi, yes I can. That was
Okay,
such a
yeah.
weird little moment of silence.
I need to not
have-
say what I want to say on stream, so I'll type it.
What the hell?
Ooh.
Lol.
Ah!
Never mind. Carry on, King.
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
I get
yeah,
a
yeah.
true?
So true.
For those of you in the audience, it's very true.
All right, so we should continue our training, or perhaps it is time. Who knows what time it is? I suppose. Because no matter what road ends at walked or not walked, what is pursued or not pursued, he points to the ground, kind of then looks around within Sagio's domain, will be necessary regardless for our future. Lock in, basically.
I guess
I'm
anything
good.
else or scene end here.
I think scene end is good.
Yeehaw.
Okay, Liddy. Snap is back. Snap back to reality.
That Yutaro Mitsuki duel is gonna be so heated.
Yeah.
I am gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Cool.
See what else we want to do. Next would be some Hayato stuff.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, me.
The bag.
I already got my fucking girl.
Earn your lands. You're not free yet.
Your lands.
Uh,
Got more bullshit, yeah.
Should we move
Also, I didn't
into
type.
the
I didn't type it in the TLDR, but I asked Kyoko to bring me my bird, so she's gonna bring me my bird in like 3 days.
Oh,
Yay!
Bird.
She called my bird dumb, and that was really rude of her. But you know
I
what?
know.
Kick her ass.
I called everyone
Lost
else
point
dumb,
to
so
She,
Ah,
she called,
yeah.
she called us dumber than the bird.
yeah, she did call you dumb.
A bird she hates.
She's just not a bird girl.
That dap up was so funny. We should do it again in the morning.
So goofy.
Someone's getting the Viltrumite special.
Woo!
It's the way after this meeting they're like, all right, break, everyone wake up. Yutaro really whispered in Sosa's ear. I think she's angry. Just grinning ear to ear.
Just the deepest of sighs regarding all of that. Hayato's meta take on all of that is yes, fantastic. Become the weapon we need you to be. Perfect.
Everyone's thinking it. Yutaro only
Yeah.
thought about that shit today. That's
Which-
the problem.
Yeah, which is like, it's kind of
That was
like,
to me, like, oh, I thought that was already assumed that he considered that. I didn't think about that. I don't want him to die.
Michi's just like, what are you talking about, bro? Why are you, if you're bringing this up, that means you want him to make a choice now. No, like, you're out here in his ear like the devil, like, what if you actually used the blood magic for good? Isn't that what he's been doing this whole time?
No, it's been
You
for
got-
evil.
And because he's been on this track record, I just had this brilliant idea where you kamikaze the enemy champion.
Are you dumb?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, in fact he is. And that's unfortunately part of his charm.
And then bro would be like, oh, maybe we can debate about this. Debate about what?
No, he only said that to Mitsuki. He didn't say that to Sus. He's like, that motherfucker's gonna make his choices. I don't think he should be making this choice right now, but you are making him make this choice right now.
God.
Yeah,
That's-
because if he doesn't make this choice, he's gonna be out here with, oh, well, I haven't practiced blood magic in months, so, or in a month, so like now let me pull up on the main guy with my 4th level spells. I got you, right? Like what? Either he locks in, gets that potent to be our weapon, or he locks in on something else.
I think he can make that choice in like 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Right? Chrysanthemum Core's not for another 4 weeks. I'm just saying, we got time. If we're really talking deadlines, the deadline is when we next have to see this motherfucker potentially, right? To give him an answer if I'm joining or not joining.
Yeah, ABC's like, why the hell would I be wasting my time teaching this man my shit if in 2 weeks he's gonna go, yeah, we kamikaze rap.
Which is fine. Which is fine. I mean, Yukino wasn't like... The debate he would have had was, could you not disavow him for a week? And then he can make his decision then. That would have been the debate. Just like, could you give him some time to, look at his options and then make a committed decision, not just on the spot?
Could he not ask me for more time if he wanted it?
I love this conversation.
When?
Arguing down the hall.
Yeah.
This is them arguing in the morning.
Arguing in the morning.
You know, in the anime characters have like they're glaring at each other and the lightning's going between their eyes.
Mm-hmm. That's them.
That the whole way.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Oh, that.
Soon Haito would get his bird back.
Yes, let's go, my bird.
Yeah.
My sweet girl.
I have a small thing, itty bitty thing, before more days pass.
Mhm.
Goddamn. I guess just on a morning we wake up. I don't know. It could be the next morning after the dream shit. I don't know.
Mhm.
Just want to ask the group: are any of you good with cutting hair?
Hi.
Would you cut my hair for me? What'd you say?
No.
We've got scissor proficiency.
Sure.
I can't reach the back, and I don't want to fuck it up.
Of course. I'm happy to help you with that.
Gonna get new sensei art.
Let's
Done with
go.
short hair.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I told you that. He's got steady hands.
This really is the post-breakup haircut. Oh my god.
It's a canon event.
Canon
Of
event.
course. Of course. He'd go blonde, but he's already has white hair, so
Every man goes through this.
I get highlights instead. Diet with beetroot.
Mm.
no, we actually he actually goes the opposite direction. He dyes it black.
Oh my God.
I did think of that. No, just the cut.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But yeah, in a few days, I'm trying to think how Kyoko would go about giving you this bird back.
End up in a town.
Yeah, imagine like at some point it would just fly in.
Awesome.
Hey guys, I bought a bird.
Yeah.
Bird appears.
He goes off for a second. Yeah, so I got a bird now.
Yeah, Tyler, crackhead lob. Our scorpion merchant. Hajime posts
That would be awesome.
offering birds, and Hayato just so happens to like the look of that one.
Or simple option, it has a letter from his wife, quote unquote wife, and it's delivering it on top of just
Crap clan sealed.
That's what I was
Mhm.
thinking. I
Mhm.
think that'd be cute. Even if it's not.
however
true.
you want to do it. Oh yeah, no, for sure.
That'd be very funny. Kyoko would not do that unless
Kyoko
asked to.
Does not like his wife.
Incredible.
Yoko, who do you like? Like, honestly, you just hate everything.
Hajime Bayoshi.
Oh, dude, he's pretty chill.
Mm.
Chill, dude.
I like Scorpion Clan members, and that's it.
Mhm.
Leave
And
my,
she's
my
right for
shadow
that.
tsundere alone, alright?
No, I see her. I understand her.
I've met people that aren't Scorpion. I understand.
Uh,
But yeah, it'd probably be either when like Hayato's on watch or anytime he has like a moment away from the group, and
Right.
you'd hear the call of your bird that is flying above, spots you, and then swoops down towards you.
yeah, whistle. Have my arm out to catch it.
Soars down, landing on your arm. It lands quite a bit of force.
Yeah,
You,
bracing myself.
yeah.
She's
Haven't
a
held it
big
in quite a
girl.
bit. Yeah. You'd almost forgotten just how big this thing is.
Mm-hmm. Takes a hefty step forward. Anyway. Uzuki. Will like do that thing like where it's like scratch underneath the beak that I've seen people with their birds do.
Yeah. It closes its eyes. As you do so. Like, stretches its wings out, ruffle for a little bit before settling on your arm.
I missed you too, girl.
Ow. Alright, so this is something that you've been aware of for a while. At least the path that you are on right now, and as it leads into Lion Clan lands. This is going to go through Shimono City. Probably about another day of travel. Now, Shimono City, might want to start writing shit down a little bit.
Yep.
some
Already am.
names.
I got you.
Shimono City is the territory is governed by Bayoshi Gina. Okay. Pretty influential Spider Clan samurai.
Scorpion?
Yeah, my bad. Scorpion. And his son is Bayoshi Seiichi. And he is one of the people on your list. You know he rarely leaves the city. And most likely when you get there, he will be somewhere in there.
Noted. Incredible. Yeah, I think probably at one point upon reviewing the map and whatnot, seeing that we would be going through that area. I think he'd make a point that we need to restock on supplies while in this town, so we should just spend the day there.
Hey.
How low are we on our supplies?
I mean, I guess it depends on you guys. You guys have been passing through villages and towns somewhat regularly.
Mm-hmm.
So
More
I suppose.
alcohol.
Yeah, more
alcohol.
Always need more sake, I suppose.
I was gonna say you, as a man of logistics, Yutaro definitely has enough supplies for all of us. So it's sort of like, are we really low?
Do we really?
We could make some good headway because the supplies we have will carry us a good distance still.
The
I
city
think if-
has good weapons. I think it'd be worthwhile looking into what they may have to offer.
combs his beard. How do you know? You've been here.
I'm a courtier. What do you think? I only stay in Crab Clan lands.
No. I was curious. Have you met this swordsmith or swordmasters?
I've heard rumor of this area being good. I
If
think
you
we
can
should
make
explore it.
introductions, I'd be happy to explore.
Peace. She's saying please, as in like agreeing. She looks very excited about the concept of new swords.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could use a second one that isn't this normal broadsaber.
We'll have to ask around. I'm not entirely sure of the whereabouts of their blacksmith shops, but I'm sure if we...
I'll take a peruse. I could use a secondary weapon, and I will see if I can find something to give as a gift to the dragon. Offer it to the volcano.
Wonderful.
Give me your best sword. Or I'm keeping this one. Give me your second best sword. This one's going in lava. It's enough.
Yes. Alright, so this is also something for later, perhaps. But when Yutor brings up the idea of gifts and giving one to the dragon, you remember that in courts like this, held by like the emperor, for those of high renown, it is pretty traditional and like quote unquote not expected, but expected that they would bring gifts for the emperor, like a gift. And that's a whole deal. That's not something you probably have to think about now.
Yeah, but also good excuse, so we should definitely look into it now.
That's what my short-term goal is. Find a gift for the emperor. It's a good one.
And if we're making the day of it, we could explore the city itself or any particular gift for the emperor. We should not be arriving empty-handed.
Good point. Do you know of any good inns?
I'm sure we could ask around, find out.
Or if you stayed in court here, could the lord perhaps houses?
I've never been here myself, or have I? God.
Up to you. Nothing in your backstory would necessitate that you had to have been here before.
But I could have, like, stopped in or what have you.
I mean, this is a pretty major road that you guys are on.
Yeah, so it's like they have at one
Pass
point or
through, at
another.
least, most likely.
Yeah.
If you're traveling from like Scorpion Clan capital down to Crab Clan capital, you'd probably pass through the city, almost definitely.
And on the assumption that if we were to go to Bayoshi, Gina, you said?
Bayoshi Gina.
Gina. Like, I'm assuming if we were to go to his, like, manor or what have you, it'd be like, hey, can we, like, stay here for the night? That would probably be a bad idea, right? If I'm trying to get at his son.
Or
would it potentially be good to get that close? I don't know.
well, I guess it
Gotta
depends on
think.
what you mean, but like how you're going to go about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Because like if you're trying to, go there and like just talk to the son or like just kill him and then figure it out, that'd probably be a good place to be like, he'd probably be here at some point.
Okay.
Most likely. But if you're trying to do anything and then not have the entire Scorpion clan know about it, you probably don't want to be inside of the Scorpion Clan Lord's house.
When it happens, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
especially because he knows that you all will enter, and then whatever the fuck happens.
Yeah.
Pretty easy to connect there. So I would say Hayato, if he's being careful, probably would not even let him know that you're in town.
All right, I'm a fucking if it's cool with y'all, backtrack just a little bit of being like, I have stopped in here before. There's an inn we can stay at.
What? Really?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I have no complaints.
Yuto doesn't need an excuse to dodge the Bayoshis.
Mhm.
Shit, say less.
So, I was just curious, like if you got the hookups, I could use some good pampering, but shit, if you know a good inn, I'll take that. That's
I know a good
plenty for
inn.
me. I'm a humble man.
This city is decent from my passing through. I have it a good inn we can stay at.
Good deal.
And like you said, we need to find a gift for the Emperor. So
Exactly.
yeah.
Can we make a roll to see what the Emperor would like? Would we know what he favors?
I think a history check would be good here, just to see what is generally a good gift to be giving to the Emperor.
So
Before I make that
good
roll,
at
I want to make a
history.
quick open question inquiry. Would it be impressive / more unique if the magistrates gave him a theme of gifts? If like the J magistrates, we all have our own gift for him, but it's themed around something like magical
That's
in nature.
cute.
Yeah, I think that would be some extra style points for sure.
Hey, it's the Emperor. We take every extra point. He would make that up a suggestion. If we're going to provide gifts as magistrates, then let us provide him something mystical or magical in nature, fitting of our station.
Let's give him this Oni mask.
We can
Yeah.
get the fox one.
Yeah, the fox one.
No.
I'm sure the Imperial family could have plenty of uses for that.
No.
But we would also get narked pretty much immediately. I have no.
Yeah, 100%.
Sachio got a big mouth.
Big mouth. Nothing to close it.
Yeah, I know.
Like, yeah?
So I'm gonna change that.
So that's the experience with her mouth. What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hello?
So anyway, that history check.
Neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, you can roll history.
For elaboration is fine.
So I'm so sorry. I'll be right back.
12.
This is such a silly question, but for know your target, I can gain double proficiency with my quarry, and my quarry is humans. The Emperor is human.
On history checks?
Yeah.
I love that.
So
Yeah. For sure.
all right. When we make intelligence
Hell
history,
yeah.
you're considered proficient in both history and nature, and double your proficiency bonus to the check instead of your normal. Oh my god! So that's probably not on my fucking sheet.
You could just roll the history,
Roll
and
it,
then
bro.
we'd add your proficiency.
I could do
Alright.
first grade math. It's okay.
All right. What if he can't though?
Oh my goodness. That's another fucking 6. Or you already promoted it?
So the
Oh, yeah.
it's because of
Another
the fucking know your target shit. I won't do the entire massive text. I'll just do what's in my fucking notes.
Yeah. I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. So you turn alto. This is a not like an unknown tradition or anything. It's just that like it's pretty rare that like the emperor is personally holding like a court. Maybe happens like once a year or less. And like the gifts that people give are typically far more how would I say, like culturally valuable or like historically valuable than they are just like here's something that costs a lot of money. You know what I mean? Or here's something that's just kind of like useful. This is mostly like a ceremonial thing. It's not really like I'm giving this to you, the emperor, because I feel like you need this or you don't have this already or something like that. Like this is mostly a performative thing. So like, it probably wouldn't be received too well to just give the emperor like a super powerful sword or something. But it's more about like hey, this sword was passed down from my family through generations. This sword was used in this historical battle, and here's why this is significant. And usually, like when you're giving the gift, you also are to explain the gift, and why you're giving it. Oh, did we lose somebody?
Oh.
Or was that?
We lost
Was that Sam?
Sam?
Damn, that's like the most boring guy.
Uh-oh.
No.
What
Yeah, my computer crashing.
Uh-oh.
Is the recording?
Recording's on my other computer, so that should be fine.
Oh, okay.
You were like, all right, you throw an auto, gone.
Oh shit.
Basically, he likes shit that's historically valuable and has meaning. He doesn't care about fucking money. He needs lore. He needs cool shit. He needs to have history. He needs to have story.
Boy, am I the man for this job. All right. Thank you.
Finger guns. Well, this is awkward. We're not going to just find something in a Scorpion Clan market.
Typically not. Though you could take anything and spin a story about it if we really wanted to.
I'm not going to lie to the Emperor.
Yeah.
People do it all the time.
I'll lie to the
Okay.
Emperor.
Court is
Okay.
like 90% lying,
Yeah, that's
but
so
just
true.
doing it in a way where it's not an actual lie.
Yeah. The truth in a fraction of what they've said.
Mhm.
Well, that's something we can figure out when we're in town, and we can all like split up and figure out how that's gonna look then.
Laughs.
Also, while we're all here and whatnot, gestures to massive fucking eagle on his shoulder. This is
Found this.
Hoshizuki.
Yeah, I was wondering where you got that from.
Is that a golden eagle?
Yes, she is.
What a prize. Did you buy this?
Did she choose you?
She's from the Crab Clan. My wife saw it fit to send her to me, so...
You should have said it chose you.
I think at some point she did.
If it was sent with love, it was chosen.
He just said she. Don't it her. She's beautiful. He's kind of actually being admonishing. He's like huffing, kind of like looking at Hoshizuki, keeping his distance, kind of assessing her a little bit as a wonderful young lady. Will she be traveling with us, Hayato-san?
Yes. I think she could be
Not.
very helpful. An eye in the sky and all that.
He
Have
nods.
you trained the Davies?
Yes.
Ah. Another informant for the party.
Indeed.
We
What does
all.
she eat?
Sorry, go ahead. No, you go, Rick.
No, yeah. What does she eat?
What typical eagles eat?
I don't
Small
have an
mammal?
eagle.
Small animals.
Is she capable of hunting for herself, or do we need to provide for her?
I imagine while we're in the woods, she'll be able to hunt for herself perfectly fine, but I will stock up. In case.
Well,
She get treats.
will your Komori be okay?
Tilts his head. Is there any reason my Komori wouldn't be?
Stares at giant bird that eats small animals.
I will not allow her to attack the Komori.
Out of character, is my Komori more like a spirit?
I mean, it does have a physical.
Oh.
You could physically see it and interact with it, but like, you can dismiss its physical form and then re-summon it.
Okay.
So it's like, it can't be destroyed, but then they just kind of come back eventually.
Yeah, Alto
Komori
just
would be fine.
Alto just kind of shakes his head and says, "I will keep an eye on him, and worst case scenario, if he was to be quote unquote injured or hurt, he could be dismissed and brought back. Obviously, I would not like him to get hurt, but that's not where I'm concerned at all." He shakes his head.
She is too well trained for that, I assure you.
He nods.
I'm sure animals can figure out the difference between spirits and not spirits.
Probably. Also, the Komori would beat the shit out of that bird.
Yeah, probably. Absolutely.
Komori would win
She
every
has
day.
one attack and it gives 1 HP.
Oh my god.
She's just a baby. She's just a bird.
Just a
Alto,
bird.
like-
It's very smart, but just.
I'm not worried about my Komori.
Yeah, Alto's like so confused by the question, but it's
Um,
understandable that no one else would know. But he's like,
How
"What?
about the-
In what world?"
You're worried this
Just
bird's gonna
like-
eat my yokai? My magical
God,
bat?
with
Yeah.
your body, your
Uh,
bird.
I'll just like, yeah, you better tell it not to attack my Komori. I wouldn't want anything happening to your bird.
He's not even worried about that at all. He's just kind of like, "Ah." So, okay. I suppose my final question: will she need particular lodging while we're traveling? Do we need to get her a cage while we're in town, or will she be fine in camp?
I may need to get her a cage for when we are resting, or at least some type of perch, but she
Still
should be
perch.
fine otherwise.
I'd feel
I
bad
could
if
build
she was
something
caged
on our
up.
cart.
If
Yeah.
you want.
Right.
I'll most
I could
likely
build
keep
one for the
her
Komori.
fairly free, but
Not a cage, but a perch. Somewhere I can come to rest and nest.
Mhm.
agreed.
I could make one for the Komori as well, but I don't believe it needs that.
He shakes
Of course
his head. He generally doesn't require it, no. I truthfully haven't put that much thought into letting him wander camp or be around much. And he's often, relaying letters, messages.
Mhm. Either adds to his shopping list carpenting supplies, so he can use his carpenting tools proficiency for something. Yeah, I'm gonna make a home for the bird.
Cool.
Everyone immediately
Birdhouse.
loves the bird. Fantastic.
Gotta be a big birdhouse.
Big birdhouse, big bird.
Fuck yeah,
like,
dude.
Podium.
Yeah. Alright. And we gotta keep it on our
Y'all-
radar. Go on.
No, this is just me looking up fun facts and being like, this is his like baby girl bird. Apparently golden eagles can live up to 30 years old in the wild.
Dang.
He's had this bird a good chunk of his life, and I just love that fact.
Dang.
Good point. Let's lock in.
Uh-huh.
We're ready to enter the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready to be a
Hell
whole
yeah.
ass problem in this city.
Yeah. Yeah, traveling into Shimono City. Let's say this is a moderately sized city, a little bit bigger than Iwashizu. You guys were in before, minus Mitsuki. A lot of the roads are paved with stone. Buildings, structures, canals, wells, all seem very well maintained and well made. Doesn't have the same like natural feel that like Iwashizu had. And as you guys enter, the hustle and bustle of the city, I don't want to say it's almost like a surprise or like a new experience for you guys, at least as of late, coming into a place that's populated and seeing everything so lively and not having a bunch of fuck shit going on. That you can see at least.
D.
What an unnecessary addition to the sentence.
I guess Hayato, I'm sure everyone would be looking to you to lead them once they enter the city. Since you said you knew an inn. So it's
Yeah. He would take everyone to an inn that he knows is decent for them.
yeah, I mean there's not saying there's specific inns for samurai, but there's inns that samurai would typically frequent, as opposed to like the one's more fit for commoners, which is not typical for the like villages and towns that you've been going through as of late. But yeah, I'd say you guys go to a pretty up-class inn. The city is, as Hayato would know, pretty wealthy. Overall, it is on a major road and it's a pretty major like trade hub of sorts. So you have plenty of accommodations, any sorts of foods or drink that you would want would be provided for you all.
Nice.
So you guys would like get all your ponies taken to the stables and your cart thrown wherever.
Mm-hmm.
Get your rooms established and settled before you guys head out onto the city.
Goal is gift finding.
Now I can give everyone a layout of the environment and divide and conquer.
I
That's
suppose.
good. Does anyone have any enemies in the Scorpion clan?
That's a question to ask.
That would have been a good question to ask before entering the city.
Before entering the Scorpion.
Yeah. What a
What a
question to
word.
ask while we're here immediately.
Strange thing to say.
Popping up behind you, Tro, some dude's like, me! And he stabs him.
Just like looks around at the market like I simply ask as I do. The odds of encountering them are low.
Nah,
It is so big and they were not here last I encountered them.
Not that I'm aware of.
no.
Should have
No.
hoped to find more allies and enemies here, as the clan champion of the Scorpion clan is close with my clan champion.
That's so.
Hi.
Hayato knows to be true.
Close.
And he's gonna act innocent of that anyways.
Yeah.
Well, that is good to know. Uthra, is your enemy so vicious that they would combat you in broad daylight?
No, they wouldn't dare.
Then you shall stick with me. And I imagine both of our eyes will be keenly peeled.
Nods like, okay. Sounds good with me.
I'm so sorry. That is such weird particular phrasing that would set Alto off. You'd be like, wait, what? That's so
This
particular.
motherfucker.
That's
Oh my god. No, it's not. It's
We will
so
keep our
not.
eyes peeled together. What even is that? What?
Because I have good eyes, motherfucker. If he tells me who it
Bruh.
is, I might know who it is. And
Oh
I
my
think
god,
I already
you
know
drama
who it
queen.
is.
I'll leave it alone then. I won't incite you, but that's weird to say. That's so
You have
weird.
said who it was before. It's just he's not
Yeah,
saying.
they've had a one-on-one
here.
convo about this
We've
before.
chat about this.
Yeah, you two have, but you two
Yeah.
talking like that is weird as hell from an outsider perspective.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, like, and is anyone else here backing me up here? Like, we will keep our eyes peeled together. What?
Not
I
Right
think it
now.
displays like an understanding.
I mean, I was gonna ask a question, but I was like, I was trying to remember if Utero had shared already with Miski about Hajime
No.
or not.
I
only
think he
Hayato, I
did.
think. Did he?
No, I think he did when.
I
When I
remember.
told Mitsuki, put your armor on, step outside, let's talk. And he
Yeah.
went down all Sosei's
Oh.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Damn,
it
if
was
everyone's
then that
gonna
he also
tweet, I won't
mentioned, like-
insight. God damn.
No,
Okay.
no. You can insight. I'm just gonna give you shit for it. Because my phrasing in particular sets Alto off.
No, that was so weird. No, that is so weird to say. We will keep our eyes peeled together. If I heard fucking someone say that, I'd be like, what?
Okay. Roll, bitch.
Oh my god. Okay. It's not a good roll anyways.
I
It doesn't
get.
matter.
I can hear it now. No, now
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
sounds off.
agree. It didn't sound off to me. I guess because I already know that there is something off. But now that I'm hearing it over and over, I'm like, oh, okay, I can see how that would be like. What?
Whatever. I got a shit roll
what do you
anyways.
know?
He doesn't know shit. Whatever. He's just in his head like, what does that mean? That is a carry
I'll
on.
say all the magistrates know Yutaro is referring to Bayoshi Hajime.
Okay. I was like, okay.
He was asking genuinely because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on with all of y'all interpersonal Scorpion relations, but
Was I here for Hajime?
meeting him? No, I think
I don't think you
You-
met him, but
You met him,
No, I thought you. Yeah, he met him.
Did he?
but
Yeah.
like
I didn't really meet him though. I was just in proximity to him.
It was.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was at the fucking.
the dinner.
Yeah.
The dinner.
That was so far back.
And
Yeah.
oh,
it was during
when we came
Alto
back.
when you came back
Yeah.
with the crystal blade.
Yeah,
The
Yutaro was
castle.
acting sus as fuck
It-
about it.
It was Kibiko, Hajime, and Alto there.
Yep. Yeah.
Mhm, yeah.
And so Alto would know who that is, but not unless Yutaro told him about
I was
their-
never
I think
told
he did.
about Hajime. Not that I
Oh.
remember.
You'd probably
Never.
be like, that guy's just pretty chill. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, I
You're
haven't
not
heard
so
shit
bad.
about Hajime.
But he did say it when he explained it to Mitsuki, which everyone was
Alto
present
was
for.
there for.
Just type it in the chat 'cause I don't remember this. I'll assume that's the knowledge he's working off of. Carry on.
I'm.
Uh,
I'm just
Hajime
trying to figure out what
knows-
I want to roll against. Not again, like if persuasion or deception. I don't know which one I should be rolling for your shenanigans.
Honestly, I'm just trying to figure out why y'all are tweaking like this. But if it's about Hajime, then like I don't think there's even a deception or persuasion roll necessary.
I think this was just a miscommunication.
I think this is absolutely just me asking a genuine question and then everyone assuming I had some ulterior motive.
Super
No,
secret
no,
extra thing.
not you.
Yeah.
It's me. They think I have motive.
Yeah, or yeah, Hayato having some ulterior motive because I asked that.
Type it.
Some esoteric lore.
So very fun.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Focusing on Hayato here. So once everyone's settled and people are able to go out onto town. Are you bringing Yutaro with you? Is that what
Yeah.
I'm understanding?
No, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Should I roll something else? Because there is absolutely intent with him being like, I'll go with you. We'll be together.
Sure.
The three of us can hang out and find presents together.
Yes, I can look for antiques and relics, and then I can look for cool swords.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Hayato, once you and Yutaro have gotten some distance, what is the move? How are we scheming? What angles are we taking?
The moment they are alone and like making their way through town. Also, something I should have probably been emphasizing. I'll say now, since we've had a couple days to do this in the first place, is I have slowly but surely been teaching y'all this fun little thing called riddles.
Oh!
So I've been doing this with everyone individually over the course of an hour during the day's travel as we've been going. So y'all know more or less riddles, which is essentially thieves can't
I love
or
that.
whatever, yada yada. But as they're walking and probably just talking about the city itself and blah 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 XYZ things as they're speaking, between the words and whatnot, Yutaro hears the riddle of there's someone on his list in this city. And his face remains perfectly calm, but there is a hate in his eyes.
I think there's maybe a pause in Yutaro's step, like his heel caught on something as he hears that, but he continues the rest of his step perfectly normal. Also, not changing his expression all that much, but Hayato would certainly feel heat in his veins, like he just took sake. Heat pulsing through him. For a second, maybe 4, maybe 6, as I'm gonna make you my vassal. Hey. Through the riddles back, respond. How do you want to go about this? Are we to hunt them down? Or if encountered, do we avoid them?
Upon finding him, I will decide of how his fate will go.
Who is it?
This is fun because as they're speaking of the city itself and whatnot, Hayato's giving a history lesson of the area and of the current lord over the area. And through that, and then the combination of the riddles, he admits Yoshi, Cinny?
Seiichi.
Seiichi, fucking
Type it out. for
type
you.
it, please.
Okay, bro. It's phonetic. Gotta.
Seiichi.
Nope.
Sage.
Seiichi, fuck. I'm
Seiichi.
bad with these names.
Yoshi's Sage.
Seiichi, okay. Which, besides the bullshit, obviously, that this man's done, blah, 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 what would I know of this man? Can I roll a history check or something?
Yeah, for sure.
Cool. Sick.
Gotcha. That's something to note. He is about 10 years or so older than you. Like
I would
9.
hope more, Loki.
And you guys are not too far off in age, which is
That's-
another thing that made him pretty memorable.
So fucked up.
And he went to like the same like dojo samurai school that you went to. He has mostly been a courtier within like his father's city. He's traveled around here and there. But for the most part has lived a pretty like cush, safe, chill life just because of his family's influence. Does that answer your question? I was gonna say something else, but that was not something you asked about.
No, that's fair. I mean, I'm looking for any potential tea on this man. What I would know about his general shenanigans. I don't know, like any rumor. There are certain. I mean, obviously, anyone on the list, I want to have anything against them that I possibly can.
Mhm.
If he has any enemies, any particular friends, done some bullshit that's been hidden away, yada yada.
I mean, he's not particularly liked. But like with most people within your family, usually like family to family stuff, the Scorpion in general tend to be like very loyal and tend to not actively like take up any sort of arms or fuck over their own family. And usually when stuff like that does happen, it's dealt with somewhat swiftly from those in power. So like he has a bit of a reputation, and other samurai might personally dislike him. But there's not anybody that that would be like, I'm out to get this motherfucker. Especially not with his dad being as influential as he is.
Fair. Okay. I guess to answer your question of like what they're doing, with that information kind of said and done, Hayato would go to where he probably feel is likely a place that he'd either frequent or where they could probably get information about him. If that's a brothel or a bar or a hot spring.
I don't think that would be very difficult to get.
Yeah.
Doing some asking around though, I'd say make like a DC like 12 investigation check, asking around.
Am I able to do this without being like, hey, where would this particular motherfucker be?
I provide help action through me being someone who's actually not from here and asking tourist questions.
Yeah, I feel like you could wrap it up somewhat well, especially if you're asking like people who aren't samurai,
Right. Okay.
who probably wouldn't think much of it anyway. If anything, they might be like, "Oh, damn, the Imperial Magistrates are gonna get this motherfucker. He must have done something bad."
Oh shit.
But I feel like it wouldn't be too difficult for Hayato to do such a thing.
Cool. Sweet.
Beautiful.
Fuck yeah.
As you're walking around, vaguely bringing up this person, asking things about the general town and whatnot, you come to find that Bayoshi Seiichi tends to frequent a very particular, how would I describe this place? Like a pleasure house within the entertainment district of this city. It is a like an exclusive one that's generally only for like samurai and people of high renown. It's somewhat small and kind of tucked away within the pleasure district. And from what you're hearing, it seems like he's there a lot.
Asking further other people, probably not the same people as before, just because we don't want any trail of shenanigans. What is this particular, besides it just being more exclusive to the upper class and samurai, known for?
Well, let's say if you're asking commoners, they wouldn't really know much beyond that. Presumably they have not talked to anybody that's been in there, or been allowed in there. I guess most people would have the impression that it's for the friends of Bayoshi Gina. They'd say things like that. I guess some commoners might hear there would be like, the women are beautiful. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I could see them walking by. But they talk about it like it's this mysterious place.
Gotcha.
I guess something of note is that all the commoners, if you're like bringing up Bayoshi Seiichi in roundabout ways, like they would probably, due to just politeness, have only really good things to say about him.
Of course. He's not asking for anything untoward. Okay, and then I have a question for you regarding court bullshit. Especially for courtiers. Because I'm sure it happens a lot in court where people will do shit in like particular to get other people to challenge them to duels.
Yeah.
What are common tactics used that are done for that?
I mean, it's usually like some roundabout ways of personally insulting the person, or implying as such, just to get a rise out of them, in such a way that they would, in order to protect their image and honor, challenge the person to a duel. I mean, it's generally not too crazy or difficult to do, especially if you are dealing with like a bushi. sometimes it's painfully easy.
Yeah, I mean that's Bushi. That makes sense.
But yeah, I mean, dealing with other courtiers, a lot of times, like, going about it is difficult because they'll realize that what you're doing.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay.
it's like the general angle.
I'm also gonna open this up to everyone else because I'm gonna be real with y'all, unsure of how I want to go about handling this. If anyone has suggestions for how to go about this murder.
I don't know, bestie. We're not there.
We have not announced ourselves.
No.
I suppose we weren't covert in entering the city either.
Mm-mm.
This is Scorpion Clan. Yeah. Presuming, someone at the gates or at the outskirts of the city is reporting in, hey, there's horses coming with armed men.
The Jade Magistrate have entered town. That's absolutely everyone knows. Simply put.
So that's the operating on the fact that we are known to be in the city already. I think a duel is the best way to go about it, because then you clean yourself of any like malpractice or like suspicion. It's like, oh no, I killed him in a duel. It's honorable.
The other option is we do our business, we visit the Lord, pay respect, leave, don't go too far out, and then you spin the block at night and kill him in his sleep.
Yeah. No, that was the second theory.
If you go the dual route, you just need the precedent to do it, however you spin that.
Yeah.
And if you go the spin the block back later at night, I would honestly say that's something you could do pretty much solo. Like, you would not need much input. You already know the castle, or you know where he might be if he's at the pleasure house later in the night. Sneak in there, poison him, or fucking slit his throat open and dip. I suppose you could use the cover of, all right, well, Yutaro and I are going to go to the pleasure house, and then we leave. Obviously, we don't return to the city known by anyone, but just that's what we tell the magistrates. So you can bring me along. I don't know how comfortable Hayato feels about revealing he has a kill list to the current party, but I think I feel like we are very capable of assassinating someone who's not in a well-guarded location. So, if you think you can rage bait this man into a duel, power to you. I think that's the best way. But if you don't want to do that, I think do sneak back later. You can bring Yutaro and then we can fucking jump this man.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I can rage bait him with. This is me failing as a how to rage bait a motherfucker who's absolutely gonna know the moment he sees me. If he recognizes me, he's gonna know what the fuck bullshit I'm on.
Well, what you know of him regarding like past shit, is he someone who is prone to like violent abuse at a brothel, and what are the things surrounding that? I feel like that's something
that's
that
a great question.
Also, from the investigation checks, the fact that he frequents a private brothel, I think it may unfortunately be safe to assume that he won't recognize you. There's too many faces.
That's super true.
It's certainly dirtier, but I think it might be more in line with Aoto's skills to assassinate rather than to like politic into a duel with someone who's already going to be defensive against him.
You mean Hayato, right?
Sorry, Hayato.
Yeah.
Misspoke.
Well, eh. That's kind of debatable, but
Well,
fair.
debatable. I think really it is. Where are you gonna get where are you gonna try to bait this man to a duel? Are you pulling him to the castle and then try to bait him there? Or are you gonna pull to the brothel and then encounter him there and provoke him there to duel you?
Mhm.
If you like that would be important. Because
I
if
take-
you're planning on provoking him at the brothel, you could just have the plan B be fucking kill him, assassinate
Mm.
him. If the opportunity presents itself, why am I gonna expose myself? He's so exposed right now. Let me just get his ass.
My
Mhm.
take is definitely Castle is a little bit more dangerous because that's literally his fucking home turf, and you've got all
Yeah.
his fucking friends around him. Brothel is more the play.
Okay.
Yeah.
I agree with y'all. We're going to the brothel, guy.
Okay.
Yippee!
You wanna do this at night, right? Can you be there? Are
Dude, we're
you
going
trying-
now. What are we
We're
talking
going
about?
now? Fuck it. I'm all for suggestions. Yuthro's gonna go wherever the fuck you take him. What's up?
It'll also be a matter of if he's at the brothel or not. So, you know.
For sure. At the very least, if he's not, I'm getting intel from these women and potentially men and whoever else.
You know, do some wisdom saves.
Let me get some shit here.
Gee.
I do have a map for this.
Oh my
No.
goodness.
This does not mean Tyler is playing some big combat for this. And I'm not. I know some players will be like, he put us on a map. Surely he wants us to fight everybody on this fucking map.
Not everybody, just one in particular motherfucker. My only concern is if this place is the friends of Gina. That's a bit more problematic, but it's fine.
Ready. Let me. Hey, this has a cool thing. Hold on, how does this work?
Me wishing every day I had more poison.
Poison is
Poison
dishonorable. Okay.
And
So they got poison.
yeah, in his blood, it doesn't count.
Okay, cool. Let's get through here.
Oh my goodness.
This
Tee.
works. I'm not sure exactly how this looks for you guys, but Roll20 has like a foreground thing.
Yes, I was gonna say, are you using the foreground thing? Hell yeah.
Yeah, which I thought
But
was
we
a
can
cool
only see the
thing that they
roofs.
aid.
Yes.
Okay, can you
That
see
makes sense.
yourselves, or are you guys kind of like
Yeah.
faded
We
on
see
the bottom?
ourselves. No, we see ourselves fine.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it looks neat.
Think just off the bat, we'll send Oshizuki to like a rooftop to chill.
Okay.
I don't know where this is, but on a rooftop to chill.
Would Hayato
Super
be sure to go
underneath.
to this brothel?
What's
Yeah.
up?
Okay. Alright. Did you finish your song?
Hoshizuki is not currently on the roof. Underneath it, I think.
Well, I can't. I
I
can't.
don't know how that
change
works. Well, that's all right. That's no worries.
I wonder if I could put tokens on the foreground.
I think you can.
Probably, surely.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
nice, perfect.
Wow, beautiful. Over
You
here.
may or may not be planning to use the foreground for something Hunter Killer soon.
It's fine.
That's for true. Yeah, knowing we're coming here, if you throw an ass, Are we to disguise ourselves, or shall we just enter?
There's like a way, like, we were like walking for a bit, and then he asks that, and he pauses. And there's like almost like for a second of Yutaro, like those couple steps it took for him to like kind of pause and then kind of keep going. Clear, one-track minded, and that's not really typical for him to see. Yes, we should ideally not be wearing magistrate clothes. Let's change into something more common from here.
I mean, Yutaro's so like muddy. His instinct would be, well, we could just ask any commoners for their clothes.
No, we need to dress as samurai if we want to get in.
Scorpion samurai.
Hey,
How do we get their uniforms? Or how do we get one of their kimonos or sashimonos?
I would surely assume there's a shop that would sell
It would sell.
red and fucking black kimono.
I mean, certainly not for commoners. No, I feel like if any of that stuff would be specifically gotten by the samurai families and given out, because that would kind of denote you as like a Scorpion Clan samurai.
Samurai,
Yeah, for
gotcha.
So like if they would just be giving those out to whoever.
We could disguise easily enough with the right colors and armor and a mask. It would just be if our armor is ever recognized in the future. I could. Is a plan to get the
That
phenomenon
works.
later? How passing? How dumb does that sound, God? We get the right color kimono, put our armor over it, and then just, play to our best ability that we are Scorpion or in a mask. Or would there be something more official that is needed at a glance to verify your Scorpion?
This is a good question. Like, that doesn't sound like a horrible idea.
This is a poor man's disguise, which is
this is a poor man's disguise. Dealing with the people that do this shit for real.
Yeah, that's
if
It's
Listen,
it's
this
probably
guy's
like the
big.
big. This is probably like the
What's
worst
that?
possible clan to try and do this against.
yeah,
Is
no,
the
for sure.
thing.
I want
But-
to. Can I roll something that would be like? Does it? We're likely going to be seen at some point, anyhow. Does this even matter, or what way could we theoretically? I mean, I know I have shit that I could use pretty easy, but do I need to pull that out or not? I don't know. What kind of truck would that be?
I could always take someone's armor and kimono.
Yeah, I guess the biggest liability is probably Yutaro.
Yeah.
It's like, Hayato It's actually Scorpion. You could probably pass off not too difficult.
Yeah.
Though I guess you're also trying to obscure your actual identity, which creates another layer of problems.
That's kind of the thing of like.
Because like if you were to walk in here being yourself, this would be pretty easy.
Yeah.
All throughout. But if you're trying to be like, I want to be a different random Scorpion Clan samurai.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I want to roll. Is like a wisdom check or save or some shit, some kind of thing to see. Do they even need to go through this whole ordeal just to go check out the area and potentially act depending on how shit goes?
I mean, I think knowing Hayato and knowing the Scorpion, you probably wouldn't be too confident in that making that much of a difference.
Yeah, for sure.
But I guess you could. It would require getting lucky, I would say.
Gotcha.
Like you would have to not get spotted by the right people.
And I know I'm almost guaranteed that this man will very likely spot me if I don't fucking. Well, I mean, regardless, he's gonna know who I am. I think pondering it for a second and letting Yutaro try to come up with ideas and whatnot, he'll just after a second just like sigh. If you do not wish to be yourself, we can find you something, but I do not think it worth our while to look into this while we are here. I'm willing just to step in as I am.
I have a meta suggestion. I only say it's a meta suggestion because I know Yutaro would not think of this. Cham, you care to hear it? If you're gonna just move along with this.
I'm down for a little suggestion.
You have access and easy that to look like a Scorpion Clan member. Yutaro would not care to conceal his identity because if anyone ever accused of anything, he would do them. Like if any suspicions for what we do here are thrown at Yutaro, he will take it willingly. He's like, "Oh fuck it! You think I did something? I did it. Yo, you don't believe me? You want to duel about it? Let's duel." Or if they send assassins after me, it's like, well, shit. I'm ready to. I wish someone would try to get me in my fucking sleep. That's my message. Yutaro obviously doesn't know that shit. But if Hayato wanted to conceal himself, it was just like, I think I could steal.
Well, that's the issue. Is he really doesn't like? The only reason why he's even hesitating to just walk in automatically is the sake of if for whatever reason it goes sour and this man dies in a way that would be like his dad would get mad. That's the concern. But
okay, I'll do this in character then. No, kind of questions out. Approaching, asking his questions about disguises. It was like, I don't think it'll matter that much. You'd say, like, speaking in riddles again. If you were,
this entire conversation is more or less riddles.
Yeah, if you are planning to incite something that may come back to us, I do not care if it comes back to me. I will stand by my honor and duel. Because this is detached from me. You, however, these people know you and can tie it back to you, could bring you or your family severe consequences. The Scorpion are not to be trifled with. I have already tasted some of its sting. I'm willing to incur more. Is that something you are willing to risk? Or do you want to perhaps take some time to find yourself a disguise? Steal something or shrugs.
It saves me a little bit of time, I suppose.
Saying if it'll save him time, as in
Yeah, he's like, yeah, give him time to like not have to deal with
Okay.
like blah blah blah.
then I will continue my shopping. Unless you need help.
No, I shall be fine.
Meet back here. Shrugs. 15 minutes? 20?
Perfect.
And he'll continue around the entertainment district, listening to stories. Maybe he'll find something that stands out to him to bring as a gift.
Hayato will go change into his Scorpion Clan clothes
Shit.
that he has.
What we do here is go back.
But when we come back, now we're doing the. Yep, we're back and ready.
Yeah.
Back in red.
Hooray, hooray.
Yes, sir.
Ready. Quick PowerPoint presentation. Fucking
La 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 la.
slide to the left, slide back.
Yeah. Very
Yeah,
shiny.
yeah.
Very tasty. Very soft. Cut back to here. The shopping was great. This town has plenty of things. He says, eating some dumplings.
So in this area, there's a lot of like random food stands and stuff like that. I'd say like this pleasure district, you see like there's places to get like sake and different things and whatnot. I think Yutra would pick up passing by some areas, like the distinct sweet smell of opium coming from some of them.
There is a squinty can't hide because opium triggers this man at this point.
Oh, no.
Grumbles internally. Gee.
Takes fists at the air.
Yeah.
Ah.
It definitely has like a scowl in the direction of where he smells it, but continues on his way.
Alrighty. Folks.
Yeah. What approach?
Hanging around where he's at the meat, eating his dumplings, witnessing this man in disguise.
Yeah, disguise.
Well, this suits you.
Like he's internally like, how did he get this shit? Is
my ways.
is the previous owner of this attire going to come looking for it?
No.
Very well.
Me really trying hard not to pull the Blackbeard line of it's my clothes.
You would walk? You are an escort. He smiles. Showing me around.
Prostitute?
That's
Oh,
insane.
okay.
And passing by here, I happen to take a glance out of my corner of my eye and like something. You explain what this is, and then we enter.
Very well.
Yep. And then he will walk. He's got a roll, I think like a linen roll, not like a huge thing made for like making a bunch of clothes, but like enough to like wrap up some knickknacks and things. And he's got like that sticking out of part of his robe, walking around. Clearly looks like a man who's been shopping, enjoying the entertainment district, with this scorpion beside him. Stops here, looks at the front of this pleasure house. I suppose, yeah. What is? Does it look like it's very overtly a pleasure house? Like, is there anything on display or any like hallways or doorways to look in?
I would say there wouldn't be any like windows around to go look in, but the front entrance that you guys are near now is open. As I think I can just turn off the whole foreground. Wallahi.
Do it.
Boop.
Boop, 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 boop.
Did that work?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
gone now.
beautiful.
We can see all.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, as you're walking by the entrance, I guess the first person you would see would be this very finely dressed courtesan. These like long robes, makeup done up, some tattoos, markings on their skin, and this like elaborate sort of jewelry and headdress that they got going on. You would know that these are like, like people specifically trained for this sort of thing, but they're not like of the samurai class. Just to make that clear. And then there, right next to you guys, is a Scorpion Clan Bushi who seems to just be waiting outside. Armor, arms crossed. As you all approach, he gives you two a side eye, looking both of you up and down, but then pretty quickly looks away without saying anything. Yeah, and I'd say, well, looking in, the area inside is lightly lit. There's carpets, flowers, decoration, art on some of the walls, things of that sort. The room is very smoky. Smoke hangs in the air. If you guys do get closer, you can begin to smell it for sure. And like listening in, it seems to be pretty quiet in there. It doesn't seem like this is the time where things would be most bustling or anything. Seems to be pretty chill at this moment.
Itaro, very clearly eye caught by the courtesan in the doorway, kind of slows his walk, admiring her, glances at the Bushi, gives not a bow that's not like necessarily respectful, but it is like a bow of like acknowledgement, like, oh, samurai bows.
Yeah, like a very, very slight bow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
And then very slight bow, immediately back on the courtesan bow. Like doesn't linger, doesn't look this man up and down. It's just like, oh, Bushi, bow. Pretty person. And then finishes his dumpling, chewing. I take it this
I've heard good
is.
things.
Go ahead.
Yes. Oh, go ahead. You do go ahead.
I take it this is one of the many pleasure houses. He has this grin on his face and he's looking at the courtesan.
Say at this point, She's noticed the two of you. He's giving you a pleasant smile, but is not like, addressed to you in any way.
Mhm.
That's one of the best. Now would be an ideal time to enter before I imagine it gets quite busy later on in the evening.
The best, you say? Finishes chewing, swallows. I'll have to scout it out for my other fellow magistrates. And he'll take a step in.
Ready. So you approach. See the front are like these sliding doors that have been slid open. As you walk up the steps, the courtesan at the front here, but give a somewhat deep bow to the two of you and say, "Hello, Samurai. Welcome. This is an exclusive pleasure house for the friends of Bayushi Gida. I don't believe I've met you two before."
I am Matsu Yutaro of the Jade Magistrates. I'm passing through on my way to my home. But we needed supplies, and he is checking her out. There's plenty of beautiful things.
Get
that
a
have caught
close up
my
on this
eye.
bitch.
Lots of beautiful things have caught my eye in this town. Are the Jade Magistrates considered friends of Bayoshigina? Don't know.
Would smile. Be like, well, we would be honored to have magistrates within our walls. She takes a step back, holding a hand out. Please, is there anything I can get you? Tea, sake?
I'll save the sake for the fun. Tea.
Shall be done. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Walk in, leading you through in.
Righty.
Eyes just looking around casually.
She would go off over here. I think so. The courtesan would also begin approaching you two, but as you get past these little dividers here, you'd see in these loose ruby red robes, sitting on one of the couches, next to a courtesan, smoking out of a pipe, engaging with her, talking, laughing. It's Bayushi Seichi. As you step closer, he hasn't noticed or paid you any mind just yet.
I would not recognize this man.
Not at all.
Oh, well, he does look like he's wearing more fineries than the other Bayoshi samurai.
Yes, for sure. Get a close up on this nigga.
Oh, he's hot. Are you
What?
sure we have to
No,
kill him?
he's a bad man.
We can't change him. Maybe we can fix him.
He is absolutely dripped out.
We'll fix him with my knife. And we'll fix him with my knife.
I know.
Say maybe he never got disciplined properly. I can fix that.
As you two find your seats on these couches here, the other courtesans would walk by, in here, gesturing to the seat next to Yutaro and be like, "May I join you, Matsu-san?"
I will say, spotting that man there, he is gonna go here instead. Like, continue his walk.
Okay. Yeah. Incredible.
Gotcha. That should
Play
be
some
on
stuff
like
here,
the
so
other
Hayato
seat
can
here.
take. Yeah, Hayato can take any seat he wants as long as he can read that man's lips.
See him. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think he'll go here. That feels like the best periphery.
Little smiles at her approach. And he's giving her very leering eyes, but he's being cordial, being respectful, keeping his hands to himself.
Did you say that she could sit down? I guess was the question she was asking. Okay,
Yes.
cool. Sit down next to you, quite close. It's quite the noticeable scent of lotus coming off of her. And you can see this other courtesan is returning with tea. She turns to you and is like, Matsu-sama, what brings you to our lands? Surely you are very far from home.
I come from important business in the south. And he definitely takes a whiff of that lotus, and he has this like knock head back, shakes head like, I must stay focused. And then, as the other courtesan brings the tea and asks him that, I'm returning home, actually. The Lion Clan lands, passing through. Me and my other magistrates thought it wise to stock up.
Magistrates, you say? If you don't mind my prying, what type of business did you have? You seem quite the capable warrior. Are there powerful foes to be vanquished?
Some of the mightiest I've faced in my whole life, but when you travel with the mighty, chosen by the Emerald Magistrate's own design, we cannot fail. And so we didn't.
Turns. It's tea. Setting the tray down, picking up the cups, and begins pouring tea for you two. As the courtesan, as you're talking, see begins to go from your eyes down, the rest of your body, and back up. She has like a quizzical sort of look on her face. Because it is quite impressive, but Matsu-sama, if you don't mind my out-of-place comment, you are quite warm. She reaches out and like touches your shoulder, hand slowly caressing down your arm towards your hand. She runs her nails along the back of your hand. It's like, are you feeling well?
That's at least I'm safe.
Oh shit.
Yeah. No, Hayato low-key knowing going into this brothel, he's like, nah, he's gonna be distracted instantly. And that's okay.
Hayato, you got it.
You have fun, King. Just don't say too much about the shit we're doing.
I'm gonna try. At any point, if you ever want to cut the Yutaro shenanigans and hop over to Yutaro, know that Yutaro is lost in this woman right now.
Yeah.
He answered that you're very warm.
Lost.
You noticed. I suppose anyone would. The pressure I exude can warm even the coldest of nights.
Good go. Oh my, are you a Shugenja? Do you command the kami?
I make no such demands of them, but they still listen. They still enjoy my presence.
See, she brings up the sleeve of her long silk robes. Her face as she, a small giggle, is like, I must say, Matsusama, you are the most interesting man I've met in quite a while.
I'm sure you tell all the samurai who pass here the same thing. Though you're not wrong.
The other courtesan at this point, pouring the 2 cups of tea, take the tray, putting the kettle back on. It's like, are you sure there's nothing else I can get the 2 of you? Will you be enjoying the rest of your stay with just these?
My escort here. Why don't you... He does like the hand, like shoe motion, like, get yourself also some tea or sake. Come to.
You say that to the girl that's sitting next to you?
No,
Oh no, to the one across
her?
from me. That,
No.
Yeah, the one,
Yeah.
I said that to the one across from me. Like, get this man also some tea or sake. Whatever he wants, I don't really give a fuck.
Pointing to
that energy, like whatever he wants, get him something to.
Okay, and who are you gesturing to get the
one across.
Okay,
Or
you're telling her.
Who was the one that? Yeah, who's the one that asked? Like, is there anything else I can do?
Yeah. She asked, and you're telling her to get something for who?
For Hayato.
Hayato. I think
Oh,
she
okay,
brought
gotcha.
the tea for both of us, unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah, she has tea for
Yeah,
both
she
of
brought
you.
it to both of us. Yeah.
But if you're telling her to go get sake as well, she'll do that.
I think he'll say go get sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I could enjoy this ambiance before I return to more serious and dampering matters.
He's just like, damn, I could stay here a while.
Stay here for a bit.
Yeah, I could stay here for a bit.
This
I'm
place
sure.
is called the Lotus, guaranteed.
I got time. All right. If you would back up.
You're gonna turn and just like, I'm sure Hayato will tell me when we can go. Until then,
Mm-hmm.
let me play the part, right? I gotta sell it. I gotta.
Yeah, he's locked in.
I gotta make it. Let me just hear what she gotta say. She's talking nice right now. Let me play along.
Has during this entire ordeal, Seichi said anything to his courtesan, or is he just kind of like taking in her and the environment in general? Has he taken any interest in Yuthro, given his boisterous voice and general presence?
You can see that Seiichi has like glanced over and noted Yuthro and what's going on. But no, he's not like reacted in any sort of overt way. I'd say like with your doctor skills, staring down this motherfucker.
Yeah, 100%.
This motherfucker is definitely high. Moving slowly, speaking in sort of like a slow, more careful cadence. Seems quite inebriated. He doesn't really seem to have any sort of cares in the world right now, actually.
Wow, ain't that just the way? Incredible. I think as she comes back with sake, and as she like sets it up and like pours it and whatnot, Hayato.
Hold on. My sweet summer child. Damn, I sure wanted to hear what the fuck he was about to say.
Yeah, the Scorpion says, "Shut that shit off."
Yeah, right.
Take
Scorpion Clan done DDoS this bitch.
Yeah.
Fucked up, bro.
Yeah, that's fucked
They
up,
said
man.
no, not allowed. I heard y'all that time though. That was
Oh, really?
weird.
Okay.
Yeah, that was odd.
Okay, cool. But yeah, you said as she
It brings back the
brings
sake.
back the sake, yeah.
Yeah, and like pours it and all that. He'll take one of the cups and have a sip of it. And gesture with that same hand that has the cup towards Seichi. Is that Bayoshi Seichi? To the courtesan.
Yeah. She would go over to him, look back to you. With a pleasant smile, like, oh, that it is. Have you met before?
Perhaps in passing. But you would recognize someone from this town, I'd imagine. With such a name?
Hmm.
What's he like? I've always wondered.
I think she's gonna make an insight check.
That's fair. I'm also gonna insight her, so
This is fair.
What do you throw over here for
My-
this questioning?
You're literally right there, so
you're right there, brother.
It depends on how enthralled you are.
You're not one may have your attention elsewhere.
I was like, I could help out here. I was like, no. You're right. Not one. I'm gone.
Okay.
I'm doing a deception check.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a very good insight check.
Fuck. Shit.
Roll your intellect die.
Yes. God damn it. That'd be
It's,
Tsukiyomi, I'm assuming.
Yes. So it's
4.
4. I'll do 4. That's fine.
Okay.
And then my own insight. Fuck!
I mean, you could tell these girls are trained. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
They got
That's fair.
the media training. Of a
All
lifetime.
down.
All
Yeah,
down.
for sure.
Every movement is deliberate. Every word
Mhm.
deliberate.
Right.
You're aware of all this. Let's go what he's like. He goes, well, he's a very capable samurai. I know he is a courtier. He is quite popular around these parts.
Master of the tongue, then.
She puts her hand over her mouth. Says, well, I would not phrase it in such a way, but some might.
What is he enjoying right now?
It's over. It comes back. It's like, oh, would you like some opium as well?
I think that will
This
snap
is-
Yutero's attention over.
Because this is permitted here under imperial law.
I'm alright, but it does seem divine.
Yutero does not mask the disapproval. I will pass.
Just about. Very well. I meant no offense.
Sips his tea and turns back to the other courtesan.
I mean, if you to the other courtesan are showing that you're okay with her being touchy, she would be continuing to
touchy.
do so. Yeah.
He's certainly not stopping her. You'd definitely be flirting.
I think I'll sip the sake a little bit more. I'm assuming he has just the full attention of this courtesan. Or does she
Who
seem
does?
like Hayato?
Has the full attention of this courtesan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you're asking her quite a few questions about Seiichi,
Mm-hmm.
so she's also kind of like looking over as well.
Right.
But she is talking to you.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Oh, it's so difficult.
Yeah, I know it is getting a little late.
Do we want to? I don't want to force people. Plus, like, I kind of want Ghoul to witness fucking devastation.
That's fair. I mean, we could do this in like a side session or something if you wanted. It's just the two of you.
Yeah, that would be
If we
sick.
could get a day where you and Sam are both free, that would also give you a little bit more time to think about what the fuck you're gonna do.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I have a general idea, because I want it to be good.
A situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I would like that. Thank you.
Perfectly fine.
I'm sorry everyone had to watch this fucking bullshit lead up and then not get murder time.
I mean, we
We
got
love a
options now.
cliffhanger.
Yeah.
We started off strong and then was like, oh shit, actually,
Hold on a second.
I don't know.
No, I've been in the I don't know. I just was like, fuck it, we ball.
Well,
So
I feel that.
This is the closest I think I've gotten to participating in the murdering of a prominent NPC in like any game, and I've played a lot of rogues. So I'll tell you, let me cook a little. I might be able to pitch you some ideas.
I'm about to be a bastard. I'm dead ass right now. My current thought process is this man is high. Unfortunately, he's probably just feeling great. But if I were to take the sake, that's probably a little bit hot. Walking forward to go to the bathroom, quote unquote, but didn't set my cup down and just spilled that shit on this man as he passed by. He may be insulted by that, but I also might just get kicked out. So that.
What a fun way to initiate a duel to the death.
I don't feel like it's enough to be to the death, but then if I insult him afterwards, mayhaps that might be something spicy.
I mean,
I think that
who this
might.
man is. I'm
Perhaps.
pretty sure people have killed people for far less.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
True.
I don't know what
That's
kind
my
of character.
current thought process for what he could do. It could work. It could be
sounds like
spicy
the
and
type
fun.
of man to want to kill you for spilling your drink on him.
If a commenter did it, it would most certainly.
Oh yeah.
The person who decides is
Yeah.
the person who is being asked to duel. That's why he has to be the one to ask Hayato to duel.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yes, he has to provoke it.
Yeah, that's why it's a challenge. And/or my other thought process, unless y'all want me to keep this shit to myself. I guess I should ask that first. Y'all want me to keep this shit to myself, or should I pitch ideas? And/or do we want to end session, or let them do some shopping and then end session? Let me stew. We do this shit in a fucking side RP.
I think it's probably best to end first, and then we can scheme afterwards.
Yeah, okay.
After sesh. But yeah, we can do our rewards.
Okay, I'm sorry. I feel like I fucking got spooked. I'm sorry.
Okay, this is a spooky situation.
Mm-hmm.
It really is.
Imagine if you were alone.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was like, no, I have to bring at least one other person, and thankfully, this motherfucker knows about this shit. So,
Yeah.
I'm here to support you, King. We can both kill him now.
no, you get a witness.
Yeah, you throw. No, I was gonna. We can chat after. Let's get to that.
Yeah. Rewards. do. Let's do. What do I want to do? Let's do MVP first.
MVP.
Hayato, I'd say. I think he had the most like narratively pushing things going on, meeting up with his informant, coming here to this town, setting us up for this possible assassination.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
agree.
vote Sose so I don't vote for myself.
What?
See, you had good questions regarding fucking all of your overarching shenanigans and the state of the world and whatnot.
That's true.
Minx.
Yeah.
He's been thinking about it for a while. I've been thinking about it for a while.
And for all the reasons Jordan just stated is why I'm voting for you for roleplay. But moving on.
For what?
I think Hayato wins that.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
you're so
D4, you
cunning.
got your choice. Wallahi.
Well, shit. Tsukiyomi.
So fucking hot. Too dripped out, bro.
Yeah, he's a menace. I'm
We
glad
could
that for the
do-
extra time because I want to be a little bit more of a bastard about shit. So
As you
Good.
should.
Next we could do role playing.
So say.
Sose.
Me.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I also
What?
no. I'm sorry. I fucking Sose, but Mitsuki being like fuck no, we're done. I'm not teaching anymore was really hot. So
It's
I'm
also
just gonna throw that out
expected.
there.
Very fitting.
But Sose. I'm just looking at her like I see you, girl.
Sose?
Me?
Yeah.
I think Sose takes that.
Hell yeah.
Soseo.
It's cute. Thank you.
No, we could do
Oh.
a creative solution.
Guess I'll give it to Tsukiyomi.
Our creativity for a while.
I can't think of. I can't think of anything.
Can't think of anyone being creative. It's fine.
I felt like I suggested a lot of stuff in that.
Yeah, I was about to say I want to say you.
I was like, I didn't solve anything with my hypothetical line of questioning.
But it was some creative solving.
But creative shenanigans, yeah.
Yeah. Yutaro.
Well, I'm gonna vote for myself.
Fair. I think he also had quite a bit of suggestions with Sose in that whole combo.
Mhm.
Like his
Yeah.
Yutaro, I guess.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Julio, we could do our Bushidas.
My
This is
God.
a crazy lineup, boys.
Wow, we're doing so good, guys.
To Tsukuyomi, you're on that energy right now.
I can't believe we all got.
Yeah, that was crazy.
You get both ears. Mitsuki, you get both ears. Sose, you get both ears.
Sick.
Hayato,
If it isn't dubious, man.
this is dubious, man.
Yeah. Well. He's a bit in his more selfish arc. I understand. The only one I can possibly even argue, and I didn't even really say much to like indicate it, so that's why it's extremely dubious, is he did not at all at any point argue with Sosei deciding to go down the path of kamikaze. Because he personally really wants him to do it. He wants this man to get as powerful through whatever fucking means possible.
I think that's fair enough. I'll give you Sugiyami.
Otherwise, this man would argue like a motherfucker in
Yeah, I
court.
feel like Hayato has more than shown that he's willing to lambast Sosei for his bullshit.
Yeah.
I think tactically letting him go down paths is...
Me crying.
Here, have fun. I'm encouraging bad behavior.
I will make
encouraging, but certainly condoning.
Condoning, yeah. Condoning via not saying anything against it.
Do anything else?
Sick.
I think that's what condoning means.
Yeah.
And I'm not a dictionary.
No.
Okay, we don't have to say no so confidently. I might be.
No. An insult book does not
Not
mean
at all.
dictionary.
Urban Dictionary for sure.
Urban Dictionary, maybe.
That's still a dictionary.
Okay, all right, semantics. Well,
Semantics,
I'll take.
man.
I'll take my
Alrighty.
3.
And I think with that, we're done.
Oh.
Dunzo.
Hayato got courage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody else got everything.
Yeah. I was not kind to my companions today.
Perhaps we'll be kinder to the people who are about to witness a murder.
Yeah.
All right. We will find
News
you
spreads
next
like
time
fucking wallpower.
on Samuraising. Nice to do.
Let's go.